Testing. Shout out to everybody who dropping in. The last video was a success. It was a bang. So you already know I had to come back. The last video was a very successful video. You know, I got a lot of participation in my last live. Now I'm ready to go full on with the history. If you want to know what I look like, you can go to my last video. So shout out to everybody I see right now. I'm claiming the Negro heritage of the South. I'm from Chicago, Illinois, so I'm Creole. Detroit is Creole. St. Louis is Creole. Des Moines, Iowa is Creole. Des Moines obviously is a French word. Gary, Indiana, Creole. Cleveland, Ohio, Creole. So, Indianapolis, Creole. Mississippi, Creole. Memphis, Creole. And the free blacks are the people who became English. So, that's why I'm going with it. That's why I'm going with it. Yeah, that's why I'm going with it. I'm banging. Yo, no rinky dink. Ain't no rinky dinks over here, man. Ain't doing no rinky dink activities. No rinky dink activities, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. I got it perfect too. I'm loving this. So no rinky dink activities. I'm drawing in the real major heavy hitters of the country. You feel me? I'm on here for y'all. I want to connect y'all to the highways and the byways of the Mississippian culture. You know what I'm saying? The Mississippian culture, we Creole. We using Latin Creole. We trying to connect back up with the Haitian. We trying to connect back with Louisiana, Orlando, Florida. We trying to connect with Panama. We trying to connect with Mexico. We trying to connect with Puerto Rico. We trying to connect with Cuba. We trying to connect with Belize. We trying to connect with Suriname. We trying to connect with Brazil, Colombia, Argentina. Shout out to everybody popping up for that Creole. Y'all see that Creole versus the free blacks. Blacks go back to English. You know what's going on with that English. Ain't no hate towards the English, but we know what they did with the history. So y'all see what it is. We see what it is. So you can hit anybody want to defend your English history? Defend your English history, but we got to keep the momentum on the Creole side. So this is what I'm saying. Y'all don't know who y'all is as blacks. Y'all just in the Bible. Y'all in the Bible somewhere. Y'all don't know y'all nationality. American Negro Creole people, we have Ebonics, we have Creole. That's 2 languages. We really got more languages than that. So Patois could be considered English. Patois kind of English, but it really ain't Patois. So it is what it is. We got to go back to Creole. It's no other better, person for the job than me. I'm the best leader for the job to bring the Creole back. And we can learn it so easy because I got the dictionary. I do got the Creole dictionary. We can do it. We can do it. So, brown people, brown people with features like me, you are stuck in between black and these other groups because your skin is not black. And black people are arguing with white people. You know, the black people are arguing with white people for validity. But then you got people like me who live in the Dominican, who live in Honduras and Guatemala, who still look like me. And we not mixed. We're not mixed people, but we're Creole. So we've been free and we enjoy good lives, people like me. But politically and nationally, we still got to take our place as leaders. We can't just be hip hop forever. We can't just be in the streets forever. You know what I'm saying? We can't just be in the streets. Or we can't just be wasting our time. At some point in your time, you got to grow up. You got to grow up. So in case y'all don't know, it's about Creole culture, but the free blacks are the people who became Christian, who started taking on the union guidelines, union of everybody in the system. That's what the union is. It don't matter who your boss is. You just in the same system. Creole is more of a, you have a native identity. You adhere to native customs. Creole is native. So that's why you have to be Creole. You cannot be nothing else. Now, what you is in Creole, if you're gonna take on, depends on your religion and your geographical location. That's what's gonna determine your nationality in Creole. So you can be from Suriname and Saramaka. You can be in Juca, Afaka. You can be Garifuna, Garinago, Maroon, Jamaican, but understanding the Creole life of nativity and the land, being a part of the land. Now, Creole was a movement, a large movement for more than 100, 200 years in America of people knowing the land that nobody, bothered with, and keeping the customs alive of the sun, moon, and the stars. Because that's what people don't know about Creole. They just say it's voodoo, but it's also zodiac. It's also matriarchal as well. They leave that out as with animism. That's why they just call it polytheistic syncretism. Polytheism, but mainly Islam, or then they'll just say Christian or Roman Catholic, just to, throw you off. But voodoo, hoodoo is topics we need to talk about, not from an English perspective, because English is their breakdown of what they was witnessing. English is their breakdown. When we go back to Creole, that means we got to go to Mobile, Alabama, where the first Mardi Gras was witnessed. It's 13 states that practice Mardi Gras, and all we know is New Orleans, right? It's 13 states that celebrate Mardi Gras, and all you know is New Orleans. So that means you're not practicing or keeping up with the culture. That's correct. So we just stuck on black. All we do is be stuck on the word black, 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 and we forget about our other cultures. That is more than black. That is native. Very native. Because we stuck on black. We only care about black. And that's not good. Because that's incest. We gotta have more aspects to our culture. That's why we call it Creole. Right? Creole ain't really, Creole is not saying you light skin. That is not what it's saying. It's saying you native. And more than not, native customs is brown people. That's why you mainly see Creole people being brown. It's always native. We homeland people, ancestral people. So I'm just, Creoled out. I'm the reason why I say verse free blacks is because that's who helped run in the towns. That's who helped run in them towns. That's who helped run in the towns for Christianity. Right? See, that's who helped running them towns. That's who helped running them towns, the free blacks. And they are all over the internet. Y'all don't have no Creole people fighting for y'all. Creole people ignore y'all. They just speak Creole and they go by y'all as never the laka. Empire citizens or native Navajo. There's so many nations amongst y'all that walk past y'all every day. Y'all don't even know they got nationalities. But the free blacks put y'all under jurisdiction. We got, I don't know what's going on, buddy. Is that speak English? What's up, man? Dang, you froze up on me. Man, that's sad. You froze? You good?
How do you?
I'm all right. I can't
The
really
song
hear.
is about song.
Yeah, you can ask me anything, man. You got any questions? Where you from, man? You from Iran? Pakistan? Oh, what the hell? What he had going on? I'm whole Creole, bro. I'm the last of the real deals, man. You know, the last of the giants. The last of the 6 feet tall brothers. 6 feet, 7 feet tall brothers out here that's protecting the land of American. You know what I'm saying? You are not a color. You are not no Afro. Free blacks is some English stuff. And you follow anything and y'all know it. But I'm up here repping for the home team, all American, man. You gotta have strength and courage. You can't be out here let nobody tell you nothing. What did your grandparents tell you? What did your grandparents tell you? Huh? Answer me that. What your grandparents tell you? What you ain't heard about none of these stories they be teaching. You would join the organization or you would look on a movie and be persuaded to stuff you never even heard of. That's how confused people is out here, man. Instead of doing the right thing for America and the land that we all live in, by nature, you're gonna do the right thing and set good examples all across the country. It's being Americans, being the best. And I think that's the military, the Army's motto. Be the best you can be, regardless. That's why we one of the best countries. We've always been the best country because we had the best morals and we uplift people when we can. And we are not a sinful people. That's why everybody basically went to church growing up. Whether you like church or not. Whether you like it or not, and we understand the brainwash behind it that's involved in it. We got morals. So, that's why I come as the modern American. As you can see the modern American the way I dress, but with intelligence, but with the mind of someone that has grown up and matured and understand the environment of the country. You feel what I'm saying? So you have to know the difference. You got to know the difference. You know what I'm saying? You got to know the difference. You got to know the history and all of that. You got to know the history. they, man, this man named BBL Drizzy, man. Y'all crazy out there, man. But I'm chilling, man. You already know what it is with me. I'm shining, man, for the people out here. If you ain't gonna shine, I'ma shine. Why would you not want to live your life to the full, though? Why? You feel me? Why would you not want to live your life to the full, though? That's all I can ask y'all people out there, bro. Yeah, what it do, fam? What it do? Thanking everything. Thanking the ancestors for everything, man. You know what I'm saying? Thanking the Lord for everything, man. Shit, it's whatever, man. I'm trying to get it cracking. Do you speak French or Portuguese? If not, you are not Creole. That's not true. That's not true at all. Creole does not mean that you're not from North America. Creole started in North America. You do not know what you're talking about. Watch your mouth. Excuse me. Thank you, my ancestors. Creole started in North America. So watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. We don't have to speak Portuguese or French. You don't even know what French means. You don't even have a definition for French. So you met the right one. So I'm from Chicago, which is a Creole town. Chicago, Illinois, which is so-called French words. So by default, I'm Creole. Do you understand? Thank my ancestors. By default, I'm Creole. Okay, watch your mouth. You better slow down. You just need to listen. I don't care. That's your history. Your last name can be what it is, but I got my own claim. Creole does not mean Portuguese and French. That's not the definition of Creole. Creole means adapting to native customs. That's exactly what it means. And another definition means to create. That's what it means. Creole means to create. I can show sources. It means adapting to native customs. The natives of the land, we already know who the natives are. So it's the corporate lingo, legalese, and it's the Creole, the people, the locals. That's what Creole means. It means the natives of a place. And Creole started in America. It didn't start nowhere else. That's why we having this conversation on a national level, because we got people all the way in Europe claiming stuff that ain't got nothing to do with them. This is how rich and wealthy we are, my people. We got people in Portugal and Europe talking about they Creole. But we know by law, Creole began in America. So they're getting rich off stuff we made hundreds of years ago. Right, so she's French mixed with African. And none of that got nothing to do with Creole. Creole started in America, and I can show y'all sources. French language comes from Creole, y'all. French language comes from Creole. We had a direct relationship with the so-called country France. We had a direct relationship with those people, and our culture spread. Now other countries speak sort of a Creole because of us. I heard you. I am paying attention. No, French didn't grape Africa, really. It was more like industrialism and opportunity. You got to understand France afterwards. I'm not lying. Y'all are teaching basic history. I don't teach y'all history. If you look up Creole people in America, we reached our height in the 1600s. I want to say around the 15 to 1600s. We had reached our heights, Creole people. Right? I don't have to argue with y'all. If I argue with y'all people, I already lose, because Creole started in America. It's nothing else to talk about. People outside of America is just talking. You cannot prove to me that Creole did not start outside of America. Whether it be Criollo or just Creole. Creole. There's no argument. So if you cannot win that argument, you can't say I'm lying. That's what you need to find out. Let's deal with that. And us Americans, we need help. We don't need nobody disrespecting us. Because what I can do is go and show y'all that video of Italy. Italy just showed the Statue of Liberty of the Negro woman. How many people up in here seen that video? Hold on, it's Y-O-U-R, it's supposed to be Y-O-U-R-E. You better learn proper grammar, sweetie. You don't even know what Africa mean. You're just another troll. What is an African? What do Africa mean? You have no definition for the word Africa. Y'all just be trolling. Y'all are racist. Another typical racist. Okay, what does Africa mean? Give us a definition. You can't be calling people stuff and you don't even know the definition of it. You just a typical loser. The typical type. What does Africa mean? Tell us. Give us a definition, right? Is that they put a gorilla up there. Like that type of stuff don't offend us. It just show you that you're a sociopath. You don't have no life when you have to go around mocking people. If you actually have to mock people and troll people, that means you don't have a life. You didn't prove nothing. You understand me? By telling me somebody's an African and you put an ape up, that's showing your intellect. That's showing that you can't communicate without signifying. So in any realm of scholastics, that proves that you are emotional and incapable. Do you understand me, child? You didn't prove nothing by drawing pictures of animals, because I know I can destroy you verbally. I can prove that you're illiterate on any level. That's my advantage. Yeah, I know you're gonna leave because you can't go word for word with somebody like me. You can't go back and forth with somebody like me. All you can do is be childish. Creole started in Americas. Creole did not start outside of America. We got somebody in here calling me an African because they know that they cannot steal our culture anymore. You cannot steal Creole from us. I can show you the origins of Creole. I can show y'all the origins of Creole in America. French borrowed from us. Cursive writing, the cursive writing script. Do y'all know what cursive writing is? They're trying to take that off and replace it with with this print. I don't have to comprehend. You're not making no sense. You're just commenting. You can hit the link. Hit the link. I'm finna hit the link. Watch this. I'm finna send you the link. And you a Caucasian person, you a light bright person. You can easily hit the link. You're just a person, you're a Slavic European person just in here calling me an African. Creole is French mixed with black. What are you talking about calling people? A black is an English word. That is not even a Creole word. You don't know what you're talking about. Black is not even a Creole word. It's like we'll run circles around y'all Slavic people. You're a Slavic woman. You're Nordic, not Slavic. Okay? What that Nord means north. That means nothing. You're not Creole. You're not even from America trying to tell me about Creole culture. You're wrong. And this is what's wrong with history. This is what's wrong. Swedish. What does Swedish means? I forgot what Sweden means. Swede, Swede, Swede. Sweden, Sweden. Dang, I forgot what it meant. We went over that back in the day. But look at all of these little emojis you're writing. You're a sociopathic person. First of all, you just said I'm just an African, and then you you showed an ape. Now you keep writing these flags up here. You a sociopath, and you're letting the people, right, these little icons and emojis. You're showing the people how sociopathic y'all people are. Y'all are sociopathic. Y'all go around trolling different cultures who don't think like y'all. So this is a Slavic Nordic woman. You know what I'm saying? The albino person. She's mad because I don't speak like her. Why would I have to speak like you? I'm not even from your culture. And they make fun of you when you have a certain accent and don't speak like them. Yeah, I'm trying to invite her up. You're right. Let me see. Let me see if I could invite. Yeah, they're not letting me. I really tried. You need to hit this link. That's what you need to do. I don't know why they not letting me. I don't know why they not. You need to hit the link and come up here and talk to me because I make too much sense. I'm a supreme teacher. I'm not a rinky dink. You don't have to be Slavic. What is Portuguese? Portuguese and Irish is just geographical locations. That's not a race or ethnicity. You can be from all different places. I'm from Chicago. I'm from Georgia. I lived in Indiana. I lived in Minnesota. So my mom is from Chicago. My dad's family is from Alabama. So I'm all those things. I'm all those things. You're not from America. You don't even speak for America. So that's how you know you're a sociopath. Because in your mind, you know exactly what's going on in America and you haven't witnessed nothing in America. How are you an American when you are all these different countries? That is like your mitochondria, your DNA is mixed all over the world. You're not an American. An American is a copper colored person. Lady, American means copper colored person. Somebody can put the definition up right now. According to the 1828 definition, American is anybody a brown, copper colored aboriginal. Yes, because of your skin color is Slavic. You look just like a Slavic person. You can't be from all those different cities and towns. You said you're Portuguese. Let's go back. Let me show you. You said Portuguese, Swedish, Irish, and English. That's 4 different countries. What are you talking about? That's 4 different countries. My mom is tan. That don't mean nothing. What does that prove? That doesn't prove you're a Moor or Jew. It's either a Moor, Jew, or Gentile. You're not Jewish. You're not Jewish. You're definitely not Jewish because you're up here trying to prove that you're all these different ethnicities. You know you're not Moorish, so you think that I don't know what's going on. That's why you just said you're not Slavic, because you know that I know. You're a Christian. Now you're trying to claim all these different nationalities. No, y'all trying to be swarthy and tan and all that. Man, get out of here. Y'all are not Moorish. That's all that matters. Moorish is the elite. The other people are either Christian or Jewish. That's how it goes. It's Moorish, Jewish, and Christian. That's just how it goes. You cannot change it up. Okay, Moors are, okay, Arabs. Arab mean West. Not all Moors are from the West. That's not true. Not all Moors are from the West. Some are Turks. A lot of Moors are Turks. So there you go. You just made that up. I'm Catholic, not Christian. Like you're just against everything. You're just the opposite of everything. It don't matter what I say, you're going to be the opposite. I promise you. That's what's so difficult about you. It's like wow. It's like, wow. We can do this all day. But yeah, Creole people, American, that's why I put Negro. Because Negro, Nure, we already know who I'm talking about. That's why I put Negro. I didn't want no confusion when other people up in here thinking, and now blacks is people that can pass for white. You got a lot of blacks like Elvis. You got a lot of blacks like George Washington that can pass for white. Shout out to Yusuf in the building. Shout out to brother Yusuf. But you got a lot of whites that can pass for black. They got the 1-drop rule. So that's what a free black is. And they're mixing with these other native people, but keeping their Anglo-Saxon thought process. Yeah, Elvis is one of those blacks. Those, J. Edgar Hoover. J.R. Edgar Hoover. We can do the video on it. J.R. Edgar Hoover, another white passer. Another black passer for white. Yes, I'm Anglo-Saxon and I'm proud. Well, I'm Welsh. I'm Welsh. There you go. I told you, you're the opposite of everything I am. I'm Welsh. I got the Welsh Hopewell bloodline in me. So, I'm a marcher lord. I'm not no citizen. I'm Grand Marquis. Yeah, but definitely, Elvis is definitely one of those blacks. Susan B. Hamilton. John Brown, the abolitionist. President Lincoln. All of these blacks are fighting for their rights because the natives would not accept them. The Creole people would not accept them. This is how I know Creole and the Cajun, this Cajun nonsense with the Cajuns. trying to act like they Creole. Yeah, Elvis was a mix. He was a mix, man. He was one of those one drop rule blacks. He was a one drop rule black. Because they had something called the one drop rule, and a lot of them whites had black blood. Even Queen Elizabeth just admitted it before she passed, that she was of the nobility, of the black nobility. It's a whole video of Queen Nobility telling Harry that they are the nobility of the blacks. So that's the free blacks who are the nobility from over there, and they still trying to keep their titles of nobility over here through government. That's why they throwing the Creole, because us Creole already knew. Lafayette, as these blacks started getting their freedom over here, Lafayette, Marquise Lafayette taught them how to not be under Britain, the free blacks. They freed them. I can speak Creole when I want to. I can speak Ebonic. I can speak Creole whenever I want to. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to. I don't have to do that right now. You know what I'm saying? I can really go in though. You know what I'm saying? Now and then, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Everybody now and this what the fuck I'm talking about, Joe. You know what I'm saying? You trying to throw me off my square now and this year. You know what I'm saying? It's all a been now and this out. You know how you can hear yourself, shout. You feel me? How you really, you know what I'm saying, convey yourself now. Everybody gonna pick up on the rotation. They gonna pick up on you talking about. You shouldn't need. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? It's a spiritual awareness how you really convey using basic Latin. You know what I'm saying? So, you feel me? On the renowned Nisio Jizzo, these get noofies up here there trying to thin down this on me and off. Come on, man. All niggas. If I can do Chicago Ebonics, I can do Southern Creole, and Americans they gonna understand you. They gonna understand you. You can do Belizean Creole, they gonna understand you. They gonna understand you. And any Ebonic is Creole as well. You feel me? Any Ebonic. I just spoke it. You didn't hear me. You didn't peep, gang. That's how I know you not Creole. I just spoke Creole. You would have caught it. I can do it again and you still won't hear me. That's exactly what Creole is. That's exactly what Creole is. Creole is fast talk. That's exactly what it is. Talking fast. I can hit you with a lot of it. Yeah, Creole got words. Creole have a dictionary of words, just Creole words. Yeah, Creole. That's right. That's not Creole. Exactly. Exactly. Creole is not the same as Ebonics. Right. That's sure enough right. It's already a decided upon language with a dictionary. That's right. English is from England. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. English is not from England. English is from Wales. They borrowed from Wales or Welsh, and that's from America. English borrowed from Welsh. That's why it's American English. American English come from Welsh. They borrowed from the Wales. So since they borrowed from Wales, they are already speaking American language. English is English Creole as well. Yes, English is a Creole language. That's correct. American English is a Creole language. I'm speaking it. That's why I was just speaking it. And they up here trying to trick me, Toasty. They thinking I'm a goofy. They thinking I'm goofy. Yeah, English and American English might not be the same. That's correct. But American English is a Creole. Definitely. Toasty. Shout out to Toasty out there. She's not a goofy. Toasty is not a goofy. English, it is an American English Creole. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm not from that area. I'm not from that area. My people from Alabama. but it is an American English Creole. Stop it. Don't even do that. Creole, the Creole is the native languages combined. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. The Creole of the American English is the native languages or the Powhatan. American Creole is the Hudson Bay, Baltimore, Powhatan languages. That's what American Creole is. I know what I'm talking about. Them Baltimore dudes speak it right now. Those Baltimore dudes speak it right now. The Gullah Geechee, they speak it right now. They speak American Creole. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all just cocky. I'm glad y'all in here acting like y'all know everything. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. It is an American Creole, just like it's a patois. Y'all are just up here cocky, man. Y'all, oh, that's how y'all get down. Y'all swear y'all know everything. Yes. Is it an individual Latin Creole? Is it an individual Latin Creole? Is it a Criollo, a Spanish Criollo? Yes. So speak for yourself. It's no mercy. It's no mercy up in here. Let them think they know everything. It is an American Creole. It is. And people speaking it. They speaking it. So that's why they specify French Creole for a reason, because it's defined through Haiti. Haiti is the holders of French Creole, Haiti. So we cannot change their Haitian Creole. It goes with the Louisiana Creole. We cannot change their Creole. We can't do it. We cannot change their Creole. New Mexico has a Creole, a Nuatil Creole. New Mexico has a Nuatil Creole, a Nahuatl Creole. It's several Creoles in America. Don't let these black Creole people bully y'all into thinking that they are the authorities over Creole. Don't let the black people do it to y'all. They want to enslave y'all. It is not no, you feel me? Now, when we get into Louisiana Creole and that little lingo they got down there, you know how they talk down there. You heard, man. You heard, man. You heard what going on and that what the guan and all of that. What the guan and you heard me. Their little lingo is lingo. It's lingo. Creole means to create. Creole language is to create. That's what it means. I'm leaving it at that. It does not mean to mix or crayon. It means to create. That's my definition. Creole means to create. I'm sticking with that. Now prove me wrong. Somebody look it up. Somebody look it up. Somebody look it up, man. No, you don't know how to spell thank my ancestors. You can't spell. It's supposed to be Y-O-U-R-E. You don't know proper grammar. You're just a goofy. You need to move around. Thank my ancestors. You don't know grammar. You cannot spell. You keep misspelling it, man. It's aggravating me, man. It's like saying you are just an African. That's what you're trying to say, but you're not spelling it right. So you're trying to act smart, but you're not. No, I just exposed you. You're a goofy. You got to get exposed. Thank my ancestors. You cannot spell. You don't know proper American grammar. You said you're just an African, but you left the E off your, because you don't know no better. You don't know no better. And you trying to sit up here and act smart, but you're not smart. You don't know proper grammar. You're just a troll. You just named yourself 6 different countries. Irish, Portuguese, English. You feel me? Man, you got like 6 different flags, shorty. It's like, where are you from? Where are you from? I'm not, listen, man, this is about American Negro Creole. I put Negro for a reason, because we are the only people who accept the word nigga. So that's nigga Creole. We don't need y'all coming up here telling us we ain't Creole. We are Creole. We are Creole because we use the word nigga and we create new words through our rap songs. We create new words, and Creole means to create. What's that lady name who just asked me, what does Creole mean? She not on my level? We not representing no graping. Don't nobody want you pale albino women. You can move around, thank my ancestors, because this not the channel. We don't like We don't worship white skin over here. So you can move the hell on. That's Africans. We don't like you. You can get off my channel because we don't worship your kind. I'm letting you know that right now. Light skinned people are the best stock. We don't rock with y'all. So you got me mixed up with Africans. When it come to your kind, you don't get no play over here. Y'all are colonists. But I'm letting the black supremacist Creole people know, you are not the gatekeepers for Creole. We create new Creole with our rap music. Niggas. Nigga is a part of Creole. That's why I put Negroe. Marico. Marico means Negro in Creole definition. Marico. American. Marico. Y'all don't know Creole because American is a Creole word. The British took this land from the French Creole. Right? Because they didn't want New France set up. And we controlled all of that. And we had the French Indian Wars. I put Negro for specificity because niggas has their own culture. And we speak nigga Creole and everybody copy us because we come up with new words. We come up with new words because that's what Creole means. It means to create. And we are number one. And I just put us back on the map from these. Man, you need to go ahead on. You a troll, shorty. If people smell while you around them, like you just another devil. You is nothing but a dumb devil because you got to troll our page. We're not in competition with you. It's like you want attention like a kid. Your brain is like a kid. Your brain is like a kid because you're looking for attention. Nobody's looking for you. Nobody's out here disrespecting people like that. That's a sociopath. That's a dangerous individual. You're mad because you can't get no attention. I can easily block your comments. I can easily block you. Like, don't nobody care about no Russian? Like, what are you talking about? Like, you're like, people's gonna live and die no matter what. You don't scare me. You don't scare us. It's like you trying to scare us into whatever. Like, what are you scaring? Who you scaring? Life gonna go on no matter what. Y'all don't got nobody scared. Y'all are done. Your numbers are dwindling. Like, nobody's scared of y'all people, man. We living our lives. And y'all are still worried about us. Like I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. You a sociopath. You just threaten everybody in here. Now you saying who you scaring. You just playing. Like you need to move around, like for real. Like you need to move around. I'm on some serious business and y'all just want to play. So I'm up here, man. Like I said, specifically Negro Creole. Niggas, man. Nigga is a Creole word like Nago, Paraiba, Nigo, Paraba, Brazil, Nigo, Cali, Nago. Nago, nigga, is a real Creole people. We got to go back to Garifuna, Central American. We fought against the Britain. What are y'all talking about? Gary Nago is the oldest people, Nagas. Nigga, we make new words. If we make new words, that means we are the Creole, because Creole means Ebonics is an African American English vernacular. It could be, because it's a lot of African, West African connection. You feel what I'm saying? It's a lot of, we cannot leave out the African. We definitely cannot. Which would describe, no, that, I don't know. I wouldn't say that. See, that's why I don't like using that African word, because if you look at Mali, if you look at Senegal, if you look at Gambia, if you look at Cameroon, a lot of them countries was in the Weimar Republic. So they was with the Nazis. A lot of them countries was with Latin. They was with Latin America. So a lot of them do got that Creole. A lot of them African countries. That's why I don't like saying that African word, because it'll get you, confused. It's so many countries in Africa that don't even deal with each other. But Creole, the nigger Creole, Negro Creole, we have so many long words in English that they borrow from us, that they try to say is Spanish. Even though a lot of those people are our people in them islands that speak Spanish, that do the music. I can show y'all so many of the bands, that do music, and they look just like us. But it goes right to Spanish because it's Spanish. It don't go to us. You understand what I'm saying? So it's a lot of Creole loan words that I like to attribute to Creole, not Spanish. It should be Creole. And we should stand on Creole because we're creating the words. You have to get credit for creating words, and y'all don't understand the law behind that. This is where Creole come in at. When you register your Creole, we create too many words and it automatically goes to Negro. Now it goes, in order for it to be illegally accepted and not Ebonic, they're gonna say African American vernacular. So now our words go to Africa. It should not be going to Africa. Our words should be going to America because it's our homeland, but Creole means to create. So when you're legally creating words that's accepted, right? That's accepted, it goes to our culture. We don't have no culture because we're letting them name us black, which go back to the free Christian blacks who are slaves because of the curse of Cain, because of the curse of Ham. No, Creole is not a Portuguese word. That's not true. That's not true at all. Creole is not a Portuguese word. That's not true at all. Latin started in America. Nahuatl started in America. Latin is an American nation. Yeah, y'all, I'm not letting y'all up here. I'm getting a lot of these Muslims from these other countries. Creole are black Portuguese. Creole was Moors. Creole was Moors, not Portuguese. Sergio Salazar, you a disrespectful person. Talking about huevos. You are a mestizos. Indigenous mean not two genes. Indigenous mean not mix. Indigenous mean not mix. Creole means to create. You don't, that's not true. Creole means to create, and indigenous mean not mix. It means not two genes. You're from one family gene. It's not like Polynesian. See, Polynesian is not indigenous. You understand what I'm saying? Polynesian is not indigenous. It's like groups coming together. It's like three different groups coming together. That's what Polynesian is. Yeah, Creole is not an English word. That's correct. It's definitely not. It's Latin. It's a Latin word. That's true. But English uses a lot of Latin. Yes, Creoles exist all over the world. That's true. Indigenous by itself just means not two genes. N means not. D means two. Gene means genes. Right? In the gene. N means not. Die means two. Not two genes. They mean you're not mixed. Indigenous mean not mixed, like mestizo. Sergio, you're a mestizo, and you are not happy. I'm not from this lane. What lane? You can hit the link. Hit the link, Sergio. Hit the link, man. I'm Creole American. Shout out to Phil, man. We gotta do us a build. We gotta do us a healthy Creole build, Mo. You see what I'm up against, man. You see what I'm up against over here, man. These people in here just typing anything, man. Is anybody going? Yeah, this raw. I'm loving this, man. Criollo is the original word, and it's Portuguese. Portuguese is the Cali or Portucali people. They're from the Celtics. They are from America. Cali people are from America. Portuguese is from America. The port of guest. The port of guest. They were guests from the West. That's correct. The people we call Portuguese are the Garifuna today with Maroon Creek people. Portuguese was Moors. Portuguese was Moors. That's correct. Moors are from America. They are ancient Americans that we call Melanesians, Fijians, Hawaiians, Tahiti, California, Creek, Tuskegee, Tuscaloosa. That's who the Moors are, the Westerners. The Mississippian, ancient Messapians. You can look up Messapian as well. You can find them as Messapians. You can find them as the red ones. Look up the red ones. Look up the red ones, the Messapians. I can't demonstrate or source nothing you say. Yes, I can. I can source everything. You can debate me, you can challenge or whatever. What does Africa mean, Juju? Good juju and bad juju. What does Africa mean? You got 30 seconds to tell me what does the word Africa mean, man. Give me a source too. 30 seconds, we counting. You're quick with the trigger to type, but I'm finna challenge you now, good juju. Since I can't source nothing, that means you disrespecting my intellect. You're disrespecting my integrity. Like I'm up here talking, and that's just how disrespectful modern women is. Y'all are highly tragic and disrespectful, and this is not the platform where I'm gonna kiss your behind. I can demonstrate everything I say. I'm not wasting nobody's time. You're an African that the Portuguese and Spain enslaved. That's not true. That's fake history. Nobody from Portuguese and Spain ever came to my community in Chicago. I'm from Chicago. We found Chicago. Native Americans and Moors and Turks found Chicago, sweetheart. Nobody ever enslaved us. You're not Native American. I'm not trying to be a Native American. Why would I want to be Native American? I'm from Illinois. I'm indigenous. We've been here. I'm the prototype. You see this beautiful skin? You see that third eye? I'm the prototype of America, man. You see the evenness of the ears, symmetric eyes? I'm indigenous, copper color, man. You see the waves? You can see the wavy hair. The real American. Yeah, you a sociopathic person. You're a very dangerous person. Thank my ancestors. Whenever you project on somebody and you don't know them, you never met them, that's called bullying and enslavement. You're trying to tell somebody their history. You're very dangerous. And we really want to campaign against people like you. We want people to tell their story. We want to give people the benefit of the doubt. Everybody, every human on earth. We know you're not a black or a color. So those people first. The people that they insult and they just call black and the color, we have sympathy and plight with those people. We pray with those people. We feel with those people pain. The people that they call blacks and colors. Look at this, y'all. This clown, thank my ancestors. She's saying they're changing history, but they're calling you a black. Nobody is a black, sweetheart. She said that's why they enslaved. So you are a fanatic. You believe somebody should be enslaved and be put through harm. You believe that your name should be changed to a black. You support that. To dehumanize somebody and call them a black or a color. The topic is American Negro, Creole versus free blacks. The free black people are the people who sided with the people who denationalize everybody. The free people, because black is an English word. So all the black people, they started following the foreigners, the blacks. The Creole people created their own cities that we see in America, the Creole culture, and it was free. They didn't have to answer to the English. You understand what I'm saying? This woman, she's okay with them calling you a blacks, which is disrespectful. That is not a nationality. That is not a nationality. So this woman is a psychopath. She is a devil. We're here to stand up for people that is getting called a color. You're not no color. You're an American, and we stand with you. And psychopaths like that female that's in here typing, we're gonna have a campaign against them. We're gonna unite against you. We are going to unite against you, and we're going to make you pay. So, sit up there and tell me, people in the chat, tell me this. How could they justify calling somebody a black or a slave? What is the justification in that? We want to uplift our fellow humans all over the world. This clown is in my chat trying to tell somebody with a skin color like me, I'm just a black. In 2024, we know that that's an insult. Calling somebody a black. Okay, clown, your features show that you're a Slav. You're a pale-skinned Slav. Your features show. Your features show that you look just like somebody from Slovenia, sweetheart. So you're a Russian Slav. There you go. Yeah, they think they're slick. Thank you, Brick Baby. So they're united in denationalizing us, and it's war. They want us, they're taking our tax money to go fund those pale countries over there. Those pale countries over there. We just got to be careful with our words, but y'all know what I'm talking about. We are the Americans who create our own path, and they don't want us to lift our heads up. They don't want us to have the audacity to name ourselves. They want to name you. They want to name you. What do you mean what's wrong with blackness? I'm an American from Illinois. I don't have to be taking that name. If you want to be anything other than an American, you have a problem. You don't want to be here. Why would you not want to be an American in a land that you inherited? What is you up here? Being a black is like saying you're competing with somebody. You're recognizing somebody else as a third party. I don't have to be a color if I'm in my own land. Why would I have to be a color in my own land? That don't make no sense. That's like, that's up here saying whatever they call you, you gonna accept it. You gonna accept it. No, you're gonna name yourself. You're not gonna, if they call you a dummy, is you gonna accept the word? No, you're not. That's what's wrong with blackness, because it's an English word. It don't have nothing to do with us. It don't have nothing to do with our ancestors. It's what we claiming. They want you to claim stuff that don't got no worth. And that's what y'all keep falling for. We don't have to talk to them. We don't have to go through them. We don't have to recognize them. We don't need them. We don't need them. Like I told y'all, Creole means to create. We create our own words with our rap music every year. We have a dictionary, a Creole dictionary. So we create our own path. We don't go through them. A weakling go through them. You are weak if you go through them. You're not a man. You're not upright, independent, and fearless. You're not standing up on your own. We are standing up on our own. We got our own, but they keep harassing us. They keep harassing us. We are doing that. We are making a way. We have our own movement, our own dress style. Look at this dress style. They got this from us. They want to be like us. Turning your hat to the back, wearing do-rags. All that is us. We do have our own, but they keep harassing us and tricking us in the media. We have our own media now. We have our own images. You understand what I'm saying? We are the Americans. Everybody and their mama is an American but you. They didn't trick you out of America. But you got to have courage, because this is the land you from. You own that land. You own that land. You live on that land. That's where you're from. That's what you inherit by law, not no color. Don't let them trick you. You are what your ancestors fought for. They fought to be in the land in Tennessee, Mississippi, Missouri. Now they using propaganda to get you to take English terms. You can't use English terms because your ancestors signed in Latin Creole. They signed all the paperwork in Roman Latin and Latin. You understand me? All the peace treaties was in Latin. So you English automatically throw you off the paper trail. That's why they use this war. Let me see what this man talking. Yeah, what's going on, fam? What y'all got going on? Islam.
جني عين هربنا منهم.
اسود من اسود اقلع.
Islam. Islam.
كنا ساكي.
قسم.
What's good, man?
Hello.
Where you from?
Good. Pakistan.
Pakistan?
Yeah.
Pakistan?
Yes.
All right, I'm from America.
You match me.
Oh, okay. What's going on in your country, man? Y'all cool over there?
You match me. Match me.
Okay. Match you. So what's going on, man? Y'all hit that like. Show them what it is, man. Y'all see what it do? So I'm from America, man. I got it popping. You know what I'm saying? I'm more energetic. You know what I'm saying? I'm energy. I'm earth energy. You feel what I'm saying? I shine everywhere I go. You know what I'm saying? So it's no match. It's just a natural. You feel me? electricity, bro. You just don't got it, bro. You got to take notes from somebody like me in order to get your confidence up. You feel what I'm saying? You did?
I agree.
It's nothing wrong with that. It's like you my little homie. You know what I'm saying? You like, you feel me?
Good, good, good. Good, good.
That's right, man. So as long as we got that understood, you know, the whole world need to celebrate me. My name is Mariko. We see the name Mariko up there. Mariko Niore means the future Buddha, the return of the future Buddha. So they're trying to destroy our images all over the world because the information come through me, our kind. You know what I'm saying? And all y'all got to do is the right thing and pay homage to the Chicago gods and goddesses. You know what I'm saying? That's all y'all got to do. And it's going to be smooth, man. That's why y'all people like the video. Shout out to the American indigenous. Shout out to my guy right here. You see what I'm saying? He had enough courage to match against me. Right? You see what I'm saying? He had enough courage. But you see what I'm saying? Y'all can see the match. You can see head to head. You feel me? You feel what I'm saying? Compare him to me. You see what I'm saying? And we can see who the y'all know what it is. Y'all look, you feel me? You say he's studying like a python. Nah, he know he hear the words. He hear the words coming out of my mouth. You know what I'm saying? He see the words coming out of my mouth, man. He accept this fate. That's why he have no words. You feel me? So, you know, going to the top, I'm for my people. My people, America. American Negro.
Good, good.
America. Me. I'm American. You feel me? So you need to holler at me. Tell your people to get up with me, man. You feel me? So as long as we got this understood, everything gonna be straight. Y'all can hit that cash app up. All y'all people over there in Pakistan. Elijah is Raz Elite. PNF lies. I'm finna type it up. I'm finna type it right now. Hold on, let me type it. Let me type my cash app. Hold up. Hold up. That's my cash app for everybody over there in his country who just seen me win. Y'all show love to the Americans, man. Y'all know y'all watch us and want to be like us too. It's nothing wrong with that. Y'all don't come over here to be like Europeans. Y'all don't come in America to be like Native Americans. Y'all don't come to America to be like Mexicans. Y'all come to be like me. You want to dance like me. You want to talk like me. You want to be strong like me, like Muhammad Ali, Mike Tyson, Michael Jordan. You understand me? So, hey, I won. It's been, hey, come on, man. Number love. Number love. Number love, man. See, I won, bro. Everything good, man. You good? Ooh, ooh-wee. I gotta get him a translator. Let me get you the translator, man. Oh, I can't even see it. Can I see it? Y'all can't even see it. Yeah, man. Victory lap. Here go another victory lap. So, hey, I just won a little match. It's on me to let y'all know the American Negroes is number one, man. This is why we number one. Because everybody want to be like us. Y'all hating on us. Y'all always talking about us. You know what I'm saying? You mad? You scared y'all women want us. You really think y'all women want us, but we don't want y'all women, bro. We don't want y'all little women either. So ain't no need to hate on me. I don't want your woman. I don't want your Pakistani woman. He said believing in racial supremacy. That's not what this is about, racial supremacy. That's not what it was about, bro. It's about winning. Do you understand me, Jed? You took it to racial supremacy. It's about winning. Winning. He challenged me. He challenged me. He challenged me. I didn't ask him to challenge me. You understand? Now you want to be talking about racial supremacy. No, we are all under the sun. We are all under the sun. Do you understand me? We are all under the sun, fam. All of us. I'm not better than you. I'm not better than you. I am not better than you, man. So don't ever put me under that scope. Don't do that. I'm not better than you. Don't do that to me. But yeah, he just got blocked on the last page. Wow, that's crazy. But leave him alone. Don't leave him alone. Cause I'm on fire. I'm trying to get everybody to see the greatness of our words. What is Jerusalem? Nothing, everything. Okay. I wanna engage with all of y'all. Just like I just won the Creole argument before I won the challenge, the match challenge. The Creole argument, y'all are not gatekeepers of Creole. Creole, we're speaking Creole. American English Creole exists. Negro, what I said, Negro Creole, niggas. That means people who say the word niggas. Our own Creole, we make a new word every rap song. Every year we come up with new words. So we have our own Creole. Y'all trying to ignore it and call it African American. Our Creole is not African American. Shout out to Morris Master Teacher in the building. One of the senior elites. Senior elite. So I want to let the American indigenous know. The American Negroes know. The blacks. African Americans. Mestizos. Mulattoes. Y'all all are welcome. Y'all all are welcome. Did you hear what I said? Mestizo, mulatto, Negro, Prieto. Right? Right? All of y'all are welcome. It's no discrimination because this is a global event. This is a global event of greatness. 1980s babies, y'all have to step up. 1980s babies, I don't care what your skin color is. You got to step up because we the ones who was the victimized. I'm going to do a whole video for 80s babies. I'm going to do a whole 8-hour marathon for 80s babies. Yeah, that's correct. American Creole versus Free Blacks. The Free Blacks took on Christianity. It's that simple. They went against Creole voodoo because they said voodoo was easy. Voodoo was easy. Voodoo was evil. Morris Master Teacher, you can hop up whenever you want to. If you want to hop up, I don't care. You're the only brother who can hop up here whenever you want. But the Free Blacks, they went against the Creole and the way we talk and carry ourselves. Louisiana is just one example of our Creole. We also have 13 Mardi Gras cities, and we have Mobile Creole. Y'all don't even know about Orlando Creole, Mobile Creole, Haitian Creole, Missouri Creole, American East Coast English Creole. So you saying I'm pseudo? Trill alumni? I'm pseudo? Why am I Creole? Why do my pseudo means fake? Yeah, so I've been cooking all day. I done cooked a lot of people so far today. I'm gonna ask you, what makes me pseudo? Cause I know I done studies. I done been to college. Your spiritual path is not helping y'all economically. It's doing the opposite. You do not know me. You don't know me from a can of paint. Straight talk. You don't know me from a can of paint. My family's from Louisiana, 1732. That means you have seniority in this country. Much respect to you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the nation. You are just one member. Okay, I straight talk. Much love to you. Much love to you. What's with the racism? Why won't black people let racism die? What are you scared about? I'm not black. I'm not black. I'm not black. I don't know what the black people are doing with racism, but I pray for them too. I pray for them. Okay, let up, master teacher. My bad, I wasn't paying attention. Shout out to Morris, master teacher in the building. What's good, yo?
Hey, peace, brother. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, you gotta be careful even reading their comments, cause they'll
Yeah,
set you up. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like, like I done read comments and got blocked.
Right,
I'm
I
like,
got you.
dang.
I got
You know, like some, especially the trolls. The trolls will say stuff they know you can't. Even they not supposed to be saying on TikTok.
you. Right,
But we not gonna report them. But guess what they gonna do when we say it?
right, right. They set me up.
Yeah, yeah. They done got me before, so that's the only reason I ain't gonna let them get you. You know?
Right. I appreciate the heads up because I see they trying to bait me, but I'm still
Yep,
choosing my words
yep, yep.
carefully. But I still know they trying to set me up. I ain't slow. You right.
Yes, sir. Like I've never seen an app with more trolls in my life. Like TikTok. TikTok is troll city. Like I've never seen nobody go live without trolls. It could be the finest woman in America. They're gonna be on there trolling her ass by how ugly she is. You know what I mean?
Right.
Real.
Yeah, well, I had like 60 people in here, man. I was cooking it. I just cooked two people. So, I'm just trying to break it down to my people, the words. You know how I get down, man. I'm just more concerned with the words they calling themselves. Don't get up here trying to make me look bad and I embarrass y'all. That's all I'm telling y'all out there. Because
Yes, sir.
you feel me? A lot of us is
Yep.
new to this. It's a
Yep.
sensitive topic dealing with the slave story in Africa. So let's just be respectful. If we be respectful to each other, we can make progress like that. That's how I'm trying to come at people like who going through what we going through. Respect. We don't have no business disrespecting each other because you can't blame the pale people if you're disrespecting your own kind.
That real.
You don't get that pass. You can't blame pale people in Europe if you're disrespecting your own kind. That's all I'm telling y'all.
Hmm. Yeah. Like like the brother trying to tell you to enlighten, but he don't really get it. You know, people just
Right.
think it's always something slick you can say, no matter what another brother say. So, so literally, we already know, just like the Bible say, correct the fool and make an enemy. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So, you be out here correcting the fools, just like me, and you know, simultaneously we making enemies.
Exactly.
You know, but what are we attempting to do? We're attempting to enlighten our brothers. We don't know that they fools until we try. You know what I mean? So obviously he don't know nothing about that. Or he'll have some ops too, because fools hate knowledge. Talking about enlightening somebody. All right.
Shout out to Mother of Mankind. I sent you send me the rose, beautiful. Shout out to you and your platform because you are getting the women together to have powerful discussions. None but love to you.
Oh yeah. Matter of fact, I was on her panel. Yeah, she did have a good one.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Like
didn't
it was
miss you. I'm just letting her know I didn't miss her. I love when those platforms check in on me. Thank you.
that's for sure. Yeah, me and Mother of Mankind. It was rocky when I first walked up in there, but by the end of the build, I'm sure we all respected each other. You know, for real, because it was really all love. We just had to,
Yeah,
get a slight understanding, see eye to eye.
yeah, that's what it's all about. Because this is what I'm trying to do for us. Because the lands is so vast, from Canada down to South America, Africa back up to Iberia. It's nothing to fight about. We run both sides of the Atlantic. Well, how hard is that? It's like let's not come to the agreement. We the Americans, y'all the African. African American actually is brilliant. It's just that we know the word African don't mean what we think it means. It's actually brilliant because it's letting you know we from both sides.
Hmm.
You see, but
Yep.
we as Moors, we know how to use words. So we say Maghrebian or Western, Alaska, whatever.
Hmm.
So it's gonna be some disagreements with the word, but we can come together, y'all,
Yep.
culturally, because y'all already copying us. This is admitted.
Thank you. Thank you.
Y'all already copying us.
Hey, hey. Shout out to my Indian brothers, but everybody know, well, the people who really know what's going on, they know that the Indian thing is diet more is science.
Oh
You
man, what
know,
is
they're
this?
my brothers. They know they're my brothers. We just we just can't be fixated on one word. It's the word Indian got them addicted.
Yeah, that
You know.
Indian word is hell on us right now. Now, somebody asking me is an Alaska is a more word. And now I'm gonna make this plain for y'all. If y'all try to come for me on TikTok, it's gonna be hectic. I'm letting you know every little word y'all try to be technical with. I'm not the one. Now, Alaska is a Moorish word. I'm gonna let you know that it is. And Arabic is not a language. It's called Maghrebic. But Moorish Andalusian language is a real language, right? So that word Alaska or Alaska, that's correct. It's a Moorish word, and they're asking me how because, like I said, Andalusi script, Andalusi romance, Ajamaya script. No delusion. No, I said Andalusi, like Saint Lucia, Louisiana, Louisiana. That is a writing script, and it is called not Mozarab, but Mozarabic, right? It is called Mozarabic, right? One of those
Mm-hmm.
scripts. I can't think of it right now, but it's in there. But no, Ajamaya, like Ajima, like Mayans, like Ajamaya script. See, you should know this if you up here making fun of me. I don't know if you was being disrespectful. You just asked me
Yeah, he
if it
trying to he
was
trying to be funny. He trying to be funny. Everything he
right.
done said, he done flipped it.
Right, Luciana is also a Latin Moorish word because they attribute it to Spanish. That's right, Cato, California. Have you ever heard of Spanish Creole? That's Moorish. That's correct. They just take it and give it to Spaniel. Spaniel dogs. Spaniel like Cocker Spaniel, the dogs of
Exactly.
war. You
Exactly.
understand what I'm saying? They give it to them because the dogs of war of the Soto, they conquered our people with dogs. They're called the dogs, the
Yep.
Spaniels. Y'all don't
Yep.
know nothing about this type of history because when you are ignorant, nobody gonna teach you. So they replaced us with Spanish, but it was Andalusian, which means the ancient light
Yes.
bringer, the ancient light, right? Because Lucia means what? Lucy for light, right? It's the language of light
Yep. That
bringers,
was Al Andalus, and this was Al Marcanos.
right? Right. No, that's not what I'm saying, Cocker Spaniels. I'm Spaniel, Hispaniel, or Spaniel, Hispanic people. Those are the people that Britain bred to go to war with us, and they named them Spanish. That's what I'm telling you. And they were known to be called Spanish because of their hair had curls like Spaniels, Cocker Spaniel dogs. If you look up a Cocker Spaniel, it has that long curly hair that they display the first British Spanish offspring. So you're asking too many questions. And I got to ask you some questions. I got to ask you some questions. Yeah, you asking me too many questions. Cocker Spaniels was dogs of war. You shouldn't be up this late if you don't know who the Spanish is and the conquistadors. So what's your nationality? I'm gonna ask you that. What is your nationality? Caddo, California. I see you claiming Caddo in California. What's your nationality? What nation you? Okay, so we know American, according to the definition, 1828 is various copper colored Aboriginal races now attributed to the Europeans. So if I'm not mistaken, the exact definition is the first copper colored Aboriginal races. So that's races with an S. Which race is you, man? Since you're an American, that means you one of the various copper colored races. I want you to specifically tell me what race you are. Are you a European? See, I'm gonna get you. I know how to catch our technical dudes up. I'm gonna get you. So you an American. It's various copper colored races with an S. Tell me which one of them races you is, fam, since you an American. I'm gonna get you. As long as I get you, I'm happy. You ain't gonna answer it? Which race from America are you from? Of the copper colored races? I'm a varnished nickel, not a copper. I thought so. You're not an American because you would have knew who you was. I am an Asiatic. My race is Asiatic because the definitions say various copper colored races. So you got Mongoloid, you got Australoid, right? Right? Mongoloid, Australoid, and what's the other race? They have Negroid and Caucasian. That's the four races. So Asiatic go back into what? The same race as the Australoids, Aboriginal. That's why we say Aborigine. That's what I thought. Because we would go back into the Polynesian, Micronesian, Filipino, Moro. That's why I always thought we was Asiatic, because it put us back with them Fijian brothers. You feel me? So Asiatic is my race. You don't have no race. It don't matter. You can say what you saying. You don't have nothing. It don't matter if I look Filipino. I'm not claiming Filipino. You didn't hear me say I claim Filipino. I'm going back to the Asiatic races that look like brown people. Right? I didn't say I was Filipino. I'm from America. No, I didn't. I said Asiatic race. He said I don't have to look Filipino, but they're Asiatic. A lot of them are Moros. You're not making no sense. You're just looking for every technicality. You don't have a race. You're an American. You're a fake American. No, you just wasting my time, and I just exposed you. You a clown. I just wanted to expose. I just wanted to prove they were some clowns. It's easy to expose these clowns, but I'll move on. Up here trolling, trying to catch me up. Yeah, but I'm American, but I'm specifically telling you what type of American I am. That's why I'm up here. Cause a lot of y'all will get up here with that Native American crap
Like,
and ain't telling us who
bro,
y'all
I ain't
is.
gonna lie. Like on TikTok, like most people, we don't even pay the people no mind who don't have enough followers to even come up. Like,
Yeah,
this
I
is,
understand what you're saying.
like he on his troll account, or he just a nobody in real life.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying, but I want the smoke. That's why I said
I know,
what I
I
said right
know.
here.
That's why you entertain him for a while. I'm just saying that
Yeah,
I just want to rub in his face that he don't even got enough. He or she don't have enough followers to bring they behind up here and speak like an adult.
right, exactly. Because you would have been up here to put that on the line. Put your integrity on the line. Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. Goofball. Trying to up here and they trying to rattle me over every technical word, basically.
Everything you
Nah,
said, the whole time, this person done twisted every word, done spelled them
and
all funny.
everything. You said this,
Uh-huh.
you said that. That's how pathetic they are. Look at that. I'm deaf in my third ear, though. Look at that. These are the games the average troll play, man. We're not up here for that. And we are the leaders of the culture, and we're tired of y'all tethering our culture, copying us. So y'all make fun of us and call us wobbles, but you at the house saying the N-word all day.
Mm-hmm.
You
Exactly.
wearing your
Yep.
hat to the back. like Mexican OT down in Texas rapping like us.
Yeah, turning black people music all the way up in your car. You
You
know what
know,
I
but
mean?
you hate us, man. It's over, man. It's over.
Like
That's retard. That's excuse me, man. That's mental illness, man.
I guarantee when they want to feel tough, they ain't finna pull up playing none of they normal they type of people music.
Right. When
They
they
gonna
want to
pull
pull
up.
up
They gonna
tough,
pull up
they
with that
playing
little
our
Dirk,
music. Yeah.
that little baby, and everybody else. You know what I mean?
Right.
They gonna pull up with some real brothers music, so they can feel like a man.
Right. Come on. That's what I was trying to tell the Arab brother I just faced off. You up here challenging me, but you turning your hat to the back to feel tough like me. You're dressing like me
Exactly.
over there in Pakistan, buddy. Enough is enough.
Yep.
We are the Americans because y'all want to be like us.
Exactly. Like literally, I be wanting. I wish everybody wore Moors as far as every dark skinned person, but you can tell who truly are the Moors. Just like the ones in Spain who had all these great inventions,
Yeah.
bro. This North American Moor, so-called black man, bro. We the greatest on earth. Like, bro, without us, the whole world would be what they call it, horse and buggy. The whole world would be a third world country. Like, look at all the inventions from just in this little square that we call the U.S. Ain't nobody in the world fucking with us. Period.
Hey, they just flagged me. They just gave me a warning though, so it's all good.
Damn.
Yeah, I knew they was gonna catch me, so I got it from this point on. We gonna keep it
Yeah,
proper.
just I ain't gonna lie. Block people like Kato. You got to get the
Yeah, let
trash
me
out of
go
him.
and get up out of here. He blocked. You sure right. I ain't even finna I ain't even finna play with him. That's what it is. And yeah, y'all trying to get my live. You know, we ain't never even disrespecting nobody, man. And y'all trying to sit up here and hate on my live. Crazy, man. Yeah, let me flip my camera right quick. Come on, man. They hating strong.
Yeah, they got all the trolls in your comments. It's crazy. Like, ain't nobody got no followers, no nothing. Like, who the hell is y'all? Like, I don't know. I can't trust none of their comments. They all kind of sideways.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm done. I learned my lesson, man. I'm trying to be fair and give him a chance, but it's like any sign of troll is over with, man. Because it's 2024. We got to know better, man.
Yeah.
Whenever I see somebody talking about they indigenous, but they using certain words,
Yep.
misnomers, I'm done with you. Because indigenous they fight against that. So
Exactly.
y'all people are not, man. Y'all playing the game wrong, man. You know, indigenous people know not to call these slave terms. Y'all are up here as
Exactly.
hatred because the American urban culture is number one.
And indigenous
Oh,
people would never go by, Western education. Like they wouldn't be agreeing with what these YT man textbooks say.
exactly.
It don't make no
Hey,
sense.
Knick-Knack, you can hit the link if you want to. We see your questions. I didn't know you was talking to us, Knick-Knack, but you definitely can hit the link, Miss Lady.
I ain't seen no question. I just seen her say, "Wait, what?" That's all I saw.
Yeah, you can hit the link. Any female can hit the link.
And she might be trolling too.
Oh, she had said so. She spoke to you earlier. I thought she knew you.
And I don't know her. I was just being, cordial.
Yeah. So you want to know what's up with these textbooks? Like the Bible is written by American and English society, academics. So it's tricky dealing with these American school books because they always start everything around slavery, and American history is older than slavery. So that's why we have a problem with it. That's why we have a
Instead of
problem
asking
with
the question, that's why I say you tell the person trolling. Like they would have just asked that question, you know.
it. Yeah.
But
Oh,
on top of that, they don't even follow me, so I know they follow me. You know what I mean?
yeah.
They don't follow me. I don't. And I definitely won't follow them. Hey, okay, brick baby on point.
Yeah, Brick Baby in the point on point in the chat. I've been reading his comments. He definitely on point. And you seen how I was putting in work
Okay,
earlier.
okay, hold on. That might be my homegirl. I don't know. I don't know. 'Cause you don't follow me though, so I don't think that's my homie. It's possible. It's possible. But I still don't see your question. So we can move on. Cause I gotta, shake the bush just to make sure ain't no snake in there. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Most definitely.
Yeah, man. Like literally, people think that's like if, let's say
Shout
we
out to
don't want the word
salutation.
America. Hey, bro. Let's say we don't want the word America. And Moors want to just go with Morocco.
Right,
The Indians are scared to let go of the word America because they think that's gonna take them away from this land.
right,
You know, the Indians are scared to let go, or those people are scared to let go of the word Indian because they scared it's gonna take them away from their tribes.
right.
But none of this is the case. You let go of the word Indian, you still are who you are. Your tribe is still your tribe. If you let go of the word America, you still are the people of this land. God damn it. What the hell? That should be simple.
Right.
Okay. We got somebody else in here pulling up. Say he Creole.
Yeah, hit the
Let me
link
see what he
then.
look like, man. Cause they be capping. Yeah, he might be a real one.
Hit
But
the
that don't mean you
link
know
then.
nothing. That don't mean you know nothing. Pull up, Raymond.
Hit the link, cause like I say, man, don't underestimate me. This is my stance. Creole don't mean Crayola or mix. It means to
Hey,
create. It means you creating your own words and you're a free person. Freeman in Creole is synonymous with native. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, you Cherokee, but that word Indian, man, come on now. You're
Right.
gonna be Cherokee
Indian.
even if you throw the word Indian away, you still a Cherokee.
Right.
You still
Exactly.
Cherokee.
Yeah, they not letting that Indian word go, man.
Nah, that it's an adjective. It's not a noun.
Right.
Like, damn, didn't we teach y'all the word black is not a noun? It's an adjective. Didn't we teach y'all about African? All these we taught y'all these words are not even damn nouns. Colored. You can't be what colored. That's what you saying with Indian. It's an adjective. It describes a noun, but it's not a noun. You are a person, place, or thing. Don't don't be confused.
We gonna do that video. We're
And
gonna
I,
go in on black and
yeah, it
Indian.
makes no sense. And I didn't mean to say a place, but you a noun. You definitely a noun.
Hey, Mr. Ill, Mr. L, I kinda agree with you. I ain't gonna deny that about the Cherokee. Took us in as bondage. I'm not gonna deny that all the way.
Yeah, Mr.
But
L been on point. And people don't understand that. Like literally, whenever we talking about citizenship, like, a subject, subject is another word for slave. So the only person out of all of the Cherokee Nation that wouldn't be considered a subject is the chief. So everybody in the Cherokee Nation was a subject, so-called slave,
Exactly.
But trust me, if that's what you want to call slavery, we all would want to be that. We would all want to be up under
Okay.
grandma them
Shout
and
out
be
to
subjects
Raymond
to
Bellows,
grandma.
Ramon Bellows, Mr. Fellow Creole person. Shout out to you.
Hi. What's the discussion about? What's the why am I versus um
Okay,
my own
so it's
people?
many Creoles. It's not just one era of Creole. It's Spanish, it's French, and it's Louisianan. So it's also English. So what I'm being specific, I'm letting you know my culture of Creoles, the free blacks was against us and our culture. So I did this for my culture of Utah, Alabama, Oklahoma, Mississippi, Chicago, Illinois, right? We are Negro Creole because we use the word nigga. So that's a part of our Creole vernacular, niggas. Free blacks don't like us. They don't even like the word nigga. And they fought against us in the antebellum period in the Confederate South, the free blacks. So that this is a specific post. It's no shot at nobody who Creole.
Okay. So what's the what exactly um would someone like me be discussing or engaging in?
Okay, so
Um
it depends. Okay, well you finished? I didn't mean to cut you off.
no, you didn't cut me off.
Okay, so where you would fit in is origin and law. It depends on something called the hold on, let me get it right. I can't even think of the laws right now. It's gonna hit me in 1 second. But it was laws called that was set up in certain areas, so it would put you up under that. I don't know where you from. You know what I'm saying? But it was Creole laws that was set up for caste systems. So for instance, if you was raised in
Yeah.
Louisiana parishes, if you was raised in Mobile or Florida, you was under different jurisdiction. So that's how I would determine if I can speak for you as a nigga. You see what I'm saying? Now we can act like niggas ain't a part of Creole or Negroes. We can act like it, but I'm gonna prove it. But right now, today, nigga culture derives from Creole. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know where you fit in that, but I would try to fit you in.
Black culture is
If you feel like you
black
would.
culture is a whole other subject. So I guess my understanding of Creole is it means that you have, well, first of all, it's defined as a nationality within the US. So it just means that you have roots
Right,
in Louisiana before it became an American territory. So if you have roots in the French territory, you're a Creole. That's basically the premise of it. It changed over time. There are some people who will say that it's only Spanish and only French. The reason they say that is because around the time of emancipation, um, they want it to be taken seriously with the rest of the Union. So they felt like having blacks mixed in that would take away from that. This is, and you hear the talking points like this with white Americans who will say, well, Germans and Italians were discriminated against too. Well, that's kind of how it went for the French. They want it to be taken seriously. They want it to be viewed as white. Nowadays, it's considered good when you speak multiple languages and have all this unique culture. Back then, it wasn't. People were dying to assimilate. They hated the fact that they were different.
right.
So that would be the premise there. Where I would fit in, I'm from Louisiana. I was born in Houston, but my pretty much my entire family tree is from Lake Charles. Um, any black individuals in my family can be traced back to the boat. Um, I know the name of the slave owner. I could tell you all that. On the other end, they were from Acadia.
Right.
Um, that's Canada when it was taken over and colonized. They refused to bow to the king of Britain. They refused to bow to King George. And so they were exiled and they ended up in the French territory, which is modern day Louisiana. I come from Lake Charles. They did mix with the natives there. My great grandfather had enough native in him to get benefits. So I know I have native in me. Y'all were talking about Cherokee earlier. I I would not have been from that tribe. Cherokee were around Oklahoma area. Um, what the name of the tribe that I would have come from? They're called Atacapa, but this name was a slur. They called themselves Ishak. Atacapa was basically like man eaters in another language. They were discriminated against by other natives, and they teamed up with white colonizers. Well, the other natives teamed up with white colonizers to take them down. So a lot of them mixed or pretty much dissipated. They do have, you can still find them in Lake Charles. They go by the name Ishak, which in their language literally means the people. I don't claim native. I don't have enough blood quantum in me to claim native. So I don't claim it, but I do know that it's in the bloodline somewhere. Um, but I do claim Creole and I do claim Black. So that would be where I come in.
I feel you.
Pretty much everything else is Lake Charles. I was born in Houston though, and the
Okay.
natives that I come from and the French colonizers that I come from traveled in and out of Houston. In Houston, Fifth Ward used to be called Frenchtown, and that's where a lot of mixed people would stay.
Okay.
And it was biased, so a lot of them didn't like that, so they dismantled it. And of course, gentrification and white flight and all that stuff kicked in, so it became a ghetto. So
Okay.
there you have it.
I like your breakdown, your point of view. It's one perspective, and you broke it down from a mixed background perspective. I appreciate that. So Creole in many cases can be a mixture of several nations. It can be that.
You can
And
also you can
you,
also
I'll
be
let you I'll
monoracial.
let you do your thing. I got you. You gonna get next again. But let me paint another picture because I like your picture. So from this perspective, I'm being very specific because Creole can have different aspects, right? So this particular Creole, although connected to your Creole through Louisiana, is directly under something called Code New York. Code New York, whether we like it good or bad. Code New York and a direct connection to the Sun King, right? And we're dealing with a certain people. So the
You're
reason
talking
why I
about
chose the
noir.
word Negro, American Negro Creole versus other people who may have connections to Creole. Negro is specific. So it takes us back to the Code Noir, and we're going to be dealing with a certain group of people who coined the word nigga. And history will sit up there and tell you they called you that, or it was a bad word, whatever. I don't care. All I'm saying is it's a part of our cultural vernacular. It's what we accepted for creators. So on top of that, other specifics, Creole, no matter what somebody say, means creator. We can go over that. We can go show the sources of all of that. So creating your own dialect from a native perspective, from the native customs. So at Creole arce or Criollo arce is a Spanish word for one who practice native customs. I hope I'm saying it right. It's a Creole arce. So being Creole is is partaking in native customs, but creating your own. So in so many ways, you are not following the foreigners. in so many ways. But our people are programmed to believe Creole just mean mix, and that is not true. That is not true. So for this particular bill, the free blacks who were also black loyalists to the crown, and also people who started to linger into Christianity, those people didn't like the fact that American Negroes still practice hoodoo and voodoo and animism,
Nobody
which
black
is a
stayed
form.
loyal to the crown.
Yeah,
Anyone in Louisiana or anyone in the French territory is a descendant of someone who didn't stay loyal to the crown. There would be no one who would be loyal to the crown
yeah, that's the free
within the
blacks.
South.
That's the free blacks. You can look up something called black loyalists right quick. Go on and look it up. That's what I'm showing you. The black loyalists. Look it up right quick so you can see what I'm talking about. You got to understand the difference between the Creole and the free black right now. So they are called black loyalists, and they didn't care who became the throne. They was gonna stay loyal to it, and that's pretty much them exerting themselves, exalting themselves over who they call savages, the natives. So this is peasantry, a sort of feudalism. They're exalting themselves over us. So the free blacks, they took
Wait.
on the
Loyalists
identity.
wouldn't have been mentioned until, I mean, the term loyalist wouldn't have come up until you're talking about the British crown when the Americans became America, basically, when they separated themselves from the British. But Louisiana um, didn't become an American territory until the 1800s. So this is hundreds of years apart from each other.
No, 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 no. That's not true. Free black people has always been um um intertwined with English culture. Free blacks in particular. Blacks are always going to be heavily involved with English. You understand me? So this is how they got the title Free Blacks. It don't matter what period, man. I'm not doing none of them technicalities with you. Okay? I'm gonna be basic with you. The term black is an English word. Creole itself is letting people know you're not English. You're not adhering to British policy. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't want to do the technicalities and the perfect time durations. I don't want to do all that. I'm not in competition. Free blacks is a real thing. We know free blacks, people who fought for the Union, they wanted to embrace English culture. That's what I'm saying. Creole people just want to be themselves, and they create propaganda to make Creole look like cannibals and voodoo people. That's what I'm coming from. I'm being specific. You understand me? Because it really happened. So American Negroes are people who call themselves niggas, and they don't like us because we call ourselves niggas right now today. Nigga and Negro is a part of Creole. That's all I'm saying. How could you go against that? Because y'all, they don't like us when we say the word nigga. They don't like our nigga culture. They don't like us because we want to do things on our own. They want us to adhere to the crown, to the throne. They want us to tell and let Europeans exalt themselves over us. We don't want to do that. We just want to be ourselves. That's why I'm taking us back to Creole, because the Mardi Gras people, the Mardi Gras cities, there's 13 states that practice Mardi Gras, and all of them are under Code Noir or No Ear. Code Noir, I mean. So that's the people I'm talking about. The Mardi Gras people, the Negro people. So Creole is just not a mixed group of people who are trying to appropriate Creole. You understand me? It's always the Louisiana groups, it's always the Haiti people who think they're the only Creole, and that's not true. That's
I'm
the
not really
mindset.
arguing. I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm trying to connect what you're saying because you're using so many different things from so many different times. So it's like,
What
and
what are
then
you
you're telling
talking
me
about?
you're using a lot of terms from a lot of different moments, and it's not adding up. So I'm trying to figure out where you're coming from. I'm not really arguing.
Okay, it's nothing
I'm
wrong with
just
you
trying
trying to
to.
figure it out. It's nothing wrong with that, but I'm being specific when I say Negro, Code Noir, right? The codes, the Louisiana codes, all that go to a certain people. They're being specific. So it could be all types of
Okay.
Creoles. There's so many
So
types of
one
Creoles.
so one thing at a time. You're talking about the black codes,
Right.
code
The
noir.
codes that taught us
Okay.
how to deal with
So
our land. It's to dealing with our lands, right? It's a code to let
o-
us know who to sell land to. It's a code. It don't necessarily mean it was law, but it was a code for us. And
okay,
they're
my
trying to use
understanding is that
propaganda.
it was a law. My understanding is that it was a law that basically stopped black people from having shit. That's
Nah,
my
this not
understanding
true.
of it.
Yeah.
So
Hold on. I take that back.
what is your understanding of
I
black
take that back.
codes?
You right. I take it back. I take it back because black. I really can't say what I'm about to say. Black and another group of people was forbidden from having rights because they are not Creole. So you're correct. If we interpret it right, Creole people are free people. The other people are not free, but they're using propaganda to make us think we are the blacks. We are not the blacks because blacks are people with one drop rule. One
Not all
drop
Creoles
rule.
were necessarily free, though.
Yeah, hold
Not
on,
all were
because
necessarily free.
I got you. I'm gonna let you speak. I'm teaching something alternative to what they teach. They'll have you teaching that black people were slaves, yada yada yada. What I'm showing my people is the people who can pass for white but were blacks. One drop rule, those were the blacks. Those were the African Americans. That's what I'm saying. Creole people, Negroes fall in Creole people because of the language. It's the language we're using. Blacks and African Americans fall back under English. So no, they could not own land and they couldn't be top of the caste because they were English. That's what I'm trying to get people to see. You're not ready for that because
You could still be mixed and not own land in Louisiana. Like they had a rule where if you came through a white woman and you were black, you could be born free. But if you came through a black woman and came out mixed, you would still be a slave. You know,
yes,
my
because blacks.
grandmother was very white passing, and she told me that everyone was more or less the same. Like a lot of people talk about the house inward and the one in the field. That's a that the root of that is literally like a joke. Like they would say like, "Oh, this person is in the house and this one's in the field because they're lighter." But in reality, black was black and white was white. The privilege and color and you know what I mean, white passing and stuff, these terms didn't come into fruition until the late 50s. My grandmother was born in the 40s, and for most of her life, or for the beginning of her life, she was treated with such discrimination that by the time the 60s pulled up, she was almost mad that they told her that she could pass and was starting to call her white out of the blue. I mean, these things are you know, immovable.
Yeah,
You know, color didn't really. And in her words, she would say, "White people know who the real white people are." Nowadays, it's different. People don't know. People. I mean, if you have white skin, you have white privilege all of a sudden. But it didn't work that way back then. That's not how people thought back then. Racism was actually racist.
yeah, I believe. I believe it was really it was really segregated, discrimination, all of that because like I can't really go in like I want because they already restricted my life. But anyway, what I'm trying to explain is reconstruction, rewriting of the history will have people thinking people who look like me or dark skinned people were slaves. That's not the case. When they're saying blacks, when they're talking about free blacks and black people, African Americans, that don't necessarily mean a dark skinned person. That's what I'm talking about. Dark skinned, very dark skinned Creole speaking people were free and they owned slaves as well. So they're trying to use propaganda to make you think, oh, you're a black, so you was a slave. That's not true. Because a lot of us Creole people, we didn't never call ourselves black. We were not related to them people, but we fall under Creole. So we need to correct that. We don't need to let somebody tell us our story because they are caught up in being mixed heritage.
Yeah, that
You
stuff
understand
didn't
me?
really matter back then. I mean, a very simplistic way to put it is that true, all slaves were black people, but not
No.
all black people were slaves.
Okay,
So
exactly. All right, let's go.
you could very well be a slave and mixed, light skin and all that stuff. And you could also be free and dark skinned. I mean, those things didn't necessarily go in together. There were no like
That's all
white
I was
slaves,
saying.
true, but there were black people who owned land. There were black people who owned slaves. Very few and far between. Slavery in general, even white people in the prime of slavery, only 12% of the nation actually had slaves. So it's not like, it was just rampant, everyone running around. To put it into layman's terms, the price of a slave would be about the price of a car, to
Right.
say the least.
So
So
this is the thing that I want
not
to.
everyone had it.
This is what I want to express. Okay, like what he just said. Now, blacks or whatever. Black is not Creole. Understand what I'm saying? Creoles are natives. Creole are native people first. Now we may marry into different nations to create a new language, to even create a new language portal. We may marry into different nations. But when you're a Creole, you're a native. Yeah, it implies that you're mixed because we're bringing another nation, but that don't mean it's a European nation. You understand me, my people out there? So when you're saying Creole, you're saying you're taking native customs. That's what I'm saying. When you saying you're
You could be
black,
straight black and be Creole.
exactly. Thank you. That's all I'm saying.
You
But
could
it's that
be,
black word that tricks people. It's that word. It's all it is. It's when you
yeah,
say black, the first thing they think is non-native. And we don't like the word. That's why we're trying to make people comprehend back into a native perspective. It's not all people are native here with brown skin. Duh.
well,
Or black skin.
there's a difference between native and indigenous. So indigenous would be like the Native Americans. Native just
Yes.
means you were born here. So like, if you're Creole, it means that you were born in the French territory before it became purchased by America. That's what it means. It
That's
means you
how
have
we should
roots
look
in
at it.
that.
Okay.
So you could be straight white, you could be straight black, you could be mixed, you could be Native American, and it just means that you were in the French territory if you're a part of Creole culture. A lot of people
Okay.
have now
Okay. This is
distorted it to
another
mean
point that I
mixed
made
or
before you
white,
got
but
up here. This is another point that I made before you got up here. And that's true to a certain degree what you just said, because the French territory, how we document it, it predates English. So you're right. What I teach, as well as other Creole people, is we teach Creole began in America, and French, it borrows from Creole. So we don't become Creole because of mixing with French. That's not true. Because French means foreigner. It's another word for foreigner or farange. Farangi, farinke means foreigner. So what we're saying is Creole was created in America and it documents the countries that we married into. French don't create Creole. They didn't make us. We made them is what we're saying, but they're trying to reverse it like they came over here and made us. No. The Moors, the American Nuhatu people, the Nahuatl that they're going to give to Criollo or Spanish, the Maroon people, Seminoles, these people went to Europe and brought their culture and developed the word Moor, the name Moors for or Maghrebians. That's what I
Moors
teach. I
are
don't care what nobody else
Moors are
teach.
Arab.
No, no,
Moors are
okay,
Arab.
well, that's not true because Moors mean people of the sun. Moorish mean people of the sun, and Arab is a word short for Maghreb. The word Maghreb means west. So when you're saying Arab, you're just saying a shortened version of the word Maghreb, which means Maghrebian, or Macariba, which means another word for Caribbean. So the Canarian Islands was an island post set up for Americans. It's an ancient island post that Latin Americans been using. It's called Canary Islands of Africa with pyramids. So these people been back and forth. There's nothing new. They're just what I'm saying is what we have to do. is not be verbatim with the history they teach us, because we absorb a English history in America, and then we think that is we really envision it as truth. That's not what we're doing here. We are open-minded to our own sources. So we understand that Latin predate English in America. So we cannot let English be the end all be all. We cannot do that because they're new here. So the purpose of this video, we have been Creole before English even got here. So how in the heck is we finna let them tell us we some slaves? Talk to me, y'all. Talk to
How would
me.
you sustain that? How would you sustain that argument, though?
Yeah, because Mardi Gras was witnessed by French visitors in 1699. Mardi Gras was officially witnessed by French people. So that means we have been doing Mardi Gras. We already know Mardi Gras carnival. We already know that these events has been going on before Europeans got here. So
Mardi
Mardi
Gras is
Gras,
Catholic. Mardi Gras is a Catholic holiday. It's Fat
okay,
Tuesday.
Catholic is a misnomer for the caliphate. It's stealing the caliphate history. That's all Catholic is. The Pope, they're stealing from the caliphate. The Christians are stealing from the Moors. You're not saying nothing, brother. All they did was rewrite history. Moors and Christians is nothing new. The Catholics is stealing from the caliphate who conquered the Mediterranean. We already know who the caliphate is. They are the real fathers.
The
So
Greek?
Greek is a fake history. It's fake. It does not exist. It's something that they made up. It's actually an island of lepers. Greek is a group of people who were banished from Egypt as lepers, and they fought with this dude named Osiris, named Moses today. It was a leprous rebellion against a powerful lord named Amenophis.
Well, so how would you sustain that? Because the caliphate is Islamic. So now I mean, I mean,
I can't explain everything in one video. I can't
the
explain
Greeks
everything
are
in one
older than
video.
them.
Right. I can't do that because I just met you, but you can't look at history verbatim is all I can tell you. You look at things verbatim from English perspective and you think it's right. So I can't deal with somebody like you. You got to already have your individual research to be able to take the meat, spit out the bones, have discernment. You got to be able to discern the fact that so-called, look, I just can't say certain things because they already flagged me. Everybody
Where's the
was,
correlation between Islam and England?
yes, they're connected. Even the English army have the Mufti. Look up the Mufti of the Britain army. So why do they have Mufti officers?
The
So they're
Mufti
connected.
lived in the Mufti lived in the British territory
Yeah, but they have
under the
soldiers
Mandate
in
of
the British
Palestine.
army. So, but they still have Muftis in the British army though, so they're connected. It's just there's no way around it, right? It's a quick search, man.
The
Mufti,
Mufti and
British soldier, quick search, quick search.
a Mufti is a leader under that's completely Islamic.
Yeah, but why does British have a Mufti officer as a position then? How? Could you explain that? Why does the British Army have a Mufti official authority? You got to answer that.
Under the Mandate of Palestine. They're not
I don't
British.
know. I'm
They're
just saying
owned
though, if
by
you look up British Mufti, it's going to show you a British soldier. That's all I'm showing you.
those individuals are owned under the British territory, Mandate of Palestine. So they're
No, I'm
not Brits.
saying, listen, listen, listen
They're
to me.
people owned by Britain,
This is what I'm
kind of like
saying.
Puerto Rico.
If you look up British Mufti, it's going to probably be a pale Slavic person that's going to be the Mufti though. It ain't just going to be an Arab though. It's an actual military position, the British Mufti. So it's something they're not telling you, is what I'm saying. If you just listen, learn from a verbatim, word for word, literal perspective, your imagination is just going to flaw you. It's going to be flawed because they're lying. They're lying to people who think they're white and black. So I don't want to just drag on every technical aspect because somebody want to prove I'm wrong. The fact of the matter is Creole was invented in America. I'm on the fringes of believing Latin was made in America. I'm that close. to believe in Latin is also an American language. Maghrebic or Kufic script, what we call Arabic, cursive, hieratic script, Ptolemaic, all that is from America. What we call cursive writing, Maghrebic, Mashriki. Mashriki is what the Persians write. Mashriki is writing right to left. We write left to right, from the west to the east. We write left to right, which is Maghrib. It's called Kufic, and it's found in America, as well as Nash script. So we invented this writing in America. You understand me? So Creole is an American invention, and it goes to us. They're trying to wash it and bleach it out, and we have to pay attention to the propaganda, right? First of all, Spain usurped Andalusia or Granada, and they borrow from them. So it all goes back to Granada. It goes back to Andalusia. We wholeheartedly know the Creek people, the Confederate people spoke this Latin. He said,
But
host,
it's
he's
like
supposed to be, do I
if
have
you
a
can't
flag?
sustain it, then how would you pull more people into this if it's just not sustained? Like I don't like that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
student,
like if the terms aren't sustained, I mean, put it this way, you're saying that all the terms are a lie, but you're not sustaining the terms that you have, the new ones.
yeah,
So
yeah.
for me,
Okay,
it's
I got
like
somebody
where do you
else. I got
go?
somebody else that I'm interested in. I'm not even really, I love your challenges. I hope you subscribe to my channel, Ramon. But I want to move on to somebody else. This other dude, he thinking he trying to expose me. I got him. Okay, this brother right here with the turban on, 5 titles, LL Bay. You can hit the link. You can hit the link. I'll be seeing your videos. I've seen you do videos. Cause you the dude who got Day on your name. L Bay and Day and Ali. You can hit the link anytime. I do this. First of all, we are not days. You're not supposed to have the day appellation because day mean God. You don't even make no sense. It's only one God, is Allah. Day means God. So you don't even make no sense asking me for a Creole flag. I'm showing y'all Creole is Moorish. My flag is the Moorish American flag. Mr. A.L. Bay, with your laughing emoji. Yeah, you can laugh all you want. I'm a Moorish American from Mecca. Get your mind right. You don't know me. I'm a real Moorish American. I'm out here in the highways and byways. Get your mind right. Creole go back to Moorish. The prophet taught us not to use color. That's why we go to Moorish now. Because the prophet, I'm taking Creole right to Moorish. Because he's telling us we're not colored, we're not stained, we're not varnished, we're not Negroes. I know exactly what I'm doing. I know exactly. I'm a master teacher. Creole is going to go right to Moorish, and I'm going to prove to these Indians online that they're not us. The Indians are not us. The Indians are trying to take Moorish culture and replace it. I'm trying to teach them. You cannot be an American if you're not Moorish. You're not an American if you're not Moorish. It's just that simple. I'm up here for a reason. I'm not up here to be trolling. So before anything was going on, we was a Creole people. The prophet taught us, try it your way won't work. Your way don't work. So we tried it our way. We tried to be colored, free colors. We tried to be Creole and create our own, but it's only one creator. It's only one God. So the prophet taught us a valuable lesson. That's how we know we're Moorish American. We're just people of the sun. We're from nature. So that's all I was saying, y'all. I'm not here to put nobody down. I had to show the Moorish master teacher don't really like when I sit up there and get these trolls attention, but I can go back and forth with y'all. I can do this. I'm really cold at this. Every little technicality y'all come up with, I will rebuttal with, just to show y'all don't know what y'all talking about. But anyway, I'm gonna relinquish the mic, Moorish master teacher. You know what I'm saying? You can step up for me. I got somebody else want to hit the link right quick. You can come up here. Shout out to Enrique, brother Enrique. You can introduce yourself and add anything you feel is necessary.
What's up, y'all? I'm Enrique. I'm mostly here because I checked out this host's page just to see more about what he's talking about. Because I'm not just gonna join a live and then just start yapping. I'm gonna research where the host is coming from, what they say in other videos, so I get more of what their argument actually is. Um, and I'm a little confused. There's a lot of colonist rhetoric and erasure for American indigenous folks and their history. Um, and there's a lot of like I saw a video of you dismissing the Mississippi Mound cultures. For one thing, your caption even said that American Indians aren't able to do that, which is one, racist and supremacist, two, colonization. Um, I'm just here to kind of just to get more on what you're trying to say about that, because there is a lot of people who are colonizing and erasing American history to kind of blackwash it. And I want to give you the benefit of the doubt and assume that's not what you're doing.
Yeah, that's not what I'm doing, and I'm deeply insulted because whenever you do a probe or a briefing, whenever you gather intelligence, you listen to the entirety of what you're examining. So that video that I put up about the mound builders from I think his name is Anthony Bone. I forget his name. I know his last name is Bone. So what he's proven is the modern Native American Indians did not build the mounds with documented evidence. He interviewed these people and they said they did not build the mounds. This is exactly what's been relayed. So if they didn't build the mounds, who built the mounds? So you're telling me it's racist and I'm trying to erase American history. That's insulting because I didn't even come up with that research. Somebody else did. They're asking who built the mounds. So when we find out who actually built the large mounds and compare it to the Star Forts and the effigy mound builders, we find it in Australia, we find it in Turkey, we find it in Iberia, the same type of effigy mounds. And we find it in India. It's not just in America. We find it in Mexico as well. It was a global civilization that built these effigy mounds. So it's bigger than some American primitive Indians. In your mind, you're being so selfish as to think that your people really built it, or whoever you are. Whoever you are, I don't know who you are, but you're really selfish to actually claim this architecture, and you know this is not your people's or whoever you are. So my actual video is proving the people that are claiming to be American Indians, they didn't even build these great monuments. So let's find out who actually built it. That's what was the purpose of my video. You're talking about I'm erasing you. How am I erasing you when you don't have no claim?
You're
So
erasing things when you say that it's a global civilization when that has never existed in human history. But that goes into something else I saw you talk about on your page as well about Tartaria and all that. Uh, I
no. Go
seriously
back to
hope that
that. You
you
didn't make no sense. You didn't make no sense.
Okay,
Because
when
you're
you
saying that I'm
say that
erasing some
cultures
people.
and ancestry does not do stuff that is clearly done by those people,
Yeah,
regardless
but
of
what
what
I'm
a
saying
single
is,
video says, which if that video is making racist claims and you use that video, your claims
yeah,
that you've
that's
made
not a
from that
racist
video is
claim.
therefore racist. It is. If you let me finish, I gave you a chance to talk.
All right,
I
go
think
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I think I'm allowed to respond to everything you said, if that's fair. But when you do kind of say that there's mounds here, there's pyramids here, therefore must be one global civilization that did all of that. You have zero claim, blah 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 blah. That is real time colonization. That is real time erasure of actual history and culture. And using one video and being like, I didn't do this research. This guy did that research does not make it any less racist. Like if you're using like say Christopher Columbus did like a research thing. If you use his research, it's not going to be any less biased, any less racist just because someone else did that. You have to cross-reference it with people who agree with you, people who disagree with you, people who have nothing to do with you, just to get a more genuine well-rounded comprehension of what you're talking about, especially if we are talking about ancient civilizations, since so many people have changed what happened, have destroyed records of what happened. To just go around and say because there's mounds that exist other places that therefore it cannot be any claim to the American Indian cultures having anything to do with that. Um, I'm here to kind of push against that and say that that sort of language is, like I said, real time colonization that is happening right now.
Yeah.
This
I respect your sentiment now. I see what you're saying. Anything but the American Indians. So this is what I'm doing. I've done research on what's inside the mounds and what they found. I'm advanced on that. So this is what I'm saying. Indian. Now we have the West Indies, right? These people called West Indies and East Indians, who may be same or similar. East Indian, West Indians may have a historical presence with themselves. So that's one aspect. West Indians are not the same as Amerindians. The people we call West Indian, Garifuna, Caribbeans are not the same as the Indians you're claiming. I'm finna prove it. Watch this. Indians are their own separate people. Y'all call yourself Amerindians and tribes people. Y'all are your own nations. Y'all aren't even Americans. Y'all fight to be separate from Americans. Y'all have your own tribes. Y'all are not taxed. Y'all have your own reservations. It's already decided that y'all Plains Native people, Amerindians people, are hunter-gatherers. Y'all are not agriculturalists. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not being racist. You're one of those type of Indians. I'm not really sure about your ethnicity, but I can just tell you one of those Indians who think I'm a black Wabo or something. That's not the case. So this is my thing. Y'all Indians are not even Americans. Y'all always let us know y'all have your own names, y'all own culture. Y'all not a part of us. So an Indian is from India or Christopher Columbus, whoever named y'all India. That's what we're telling y'all. Y'all take these words verbatim and let them name y'all in these European terms. So you're stuck in a European innuendo. You're an Indian. You have nothing to do with ancient America or Mesoamerica. It's called Mesoamericans. It is not called Meso-Indians. We can easily look it up.
I'm gonna
Mesoamerica.
stop you right there because you're doing the stuff that you're saying I'm doing about you
No, no,
say
no. You can't cut me
I'm
off. You
using
can't
these
cut me off.
European
I got you. I
languages.
got
When
you.
you're using that, you're saying that all these people groups have no association to the continent, not the country, the
Yes, you do.
continents
Yes,
of
you do. You
America,
do. Hold on.
because of how
Let
Europeans
me, let me,
named
let
them
me.
Indians.
No,
You
no,
are
no. That's not
using
what
the
I'm doing.
European
Let me
name of
fix it.
Indian to say that these people, the Indians, are from India. You are saying you have nothing to do with America. These tribes are saying
That's
this.
not what I'm
Therefore,
saying.
that
That's not what I'm saying. You're thinking I'm trying to disclude you. I'm not trying to do that. You have a culture here. Listen to me.
and then also you started saying stuff like all these Native American cultures were all hunter gatherers. None of them did any agri. That's not true. The
You
mound
cut me
cultures that
off.
we're talking about in Mississippi did agriculture. There was agriculture in these mound
Yeah,
cultures
but
that
that's
we are
not your
talking
culture.
specifically
That's
about.
not your culture. You don't even have the same blood type as those people. You don't have.
Neither do you. It's not your
Yes,
culture.
I
We can
do.
talk about
Yes, I
other
do.
cultures. We can talk about different cultures than our
Hold on, you
own.
trying to take over my
Like,
life
do you
because you
you know that,
emotional.
right?
First of all, you trying to take over my life because it's about my perspective. You have no respect. It's about me, first of all, because it's my place.
I would say I'm being pretty respectful. I mean,
Yeah,
there's a
you are,
lot
but
more disrespectful people
you're
on
being,
TikTok. Like
but,
there's
but
people that come in here.
you're being dominant though. You're trying to dominate my platform and overdo me. You got to still show respect, right or wrong. It don't work like that. So if you have some
I
good,
mean, if you're gonna start projecting stuff on me and saying you think this, you're
I'm
saying
not
this. I
projecting.
think
I
it's
have to have
I,
the lead.
wait,
I
wait,
have
wait,
to
wait,
have
wait.
the
Can I
lead.
finish this one point? Because when I cut you off, it was right when you said you think this, you're using these European terms, you're confused. And I think if you're making claims about me, that I have the right to respectfully jump in and say, hey, no, I'm not
Okay,
saying those
okay, you
things.
did that, and I'm sorry
Mhm.
about that. If I disrespect you, Now let me get back to authority. Let me assert authority of the owner of the show first before I can grant you any rights. I'm going to let you talk, but I have to make my point first in separating cultures and making distinctions. Just like I can make a distinction with a West African, I can make a distinction with a hunter gatherer and a Mississippian. I can make a distinction with a Plains native with a Mississippian, Alabamian. I can make these distinctions. I can make a distinction with a Mexican who don't even live that far from a Texas native. So I'm not gonna go there. Hold on, let me see. I got somebody who want to come up. Okay, I'll let you up, but you're gonna have to be quiet for a second. I'm gonna let you up. I don't want you in the back, whoever you are, but I have to make this point. Black Amer, just mute yourself right quick before, because I want to get this straight with this guy. So your people can be from America. You could have lived here, but the old world Masonic buildings that we're finding are ancient to these towns. The old ancient buildings, the star forts, it's just not about the mounds. It's deeper than the mounds. So it was a old world civilization built on grids, built on energy grids. What we're saying is they observed the eclipse. They observed the zodiac in these sacred places. And I am not denying the aboriginality of some of the people who fall under American Indian. A lot of those tribes people, nation people, have something to do with this land. I'm not that. That's not what I'm saying. But a lot of them don't have something to do with the old world technology, with the architecture. Some of these people are primitive. Some of these people are hunter-gatherers, and they have no connection to language. They have no writing language. So we can discern who has something to do with the Mississippian who was connected to the world. The Mississippian Muskogean has been selling cotton to Palestine. The Mississippian has been selling hemp to different countries, been selling the black drink, been selling the stuff to other countries. So we know from
Mississippi
America.
has not been
Hold
selling
on, I'm
shit
talking to my
to
audience. You're
Palestine.
disrespectful. I'm
Yeah,
talking to.
yeah. If
Hold
you're gonna be
on, you gotta
spreading
have
lies, I'm
respect.
gonna cut you off. Like, if you're gonna be just spreading stuff that's blatantly not true, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna respect that because that is
Mute his
specifically what I'm
ass.
talking
Don't sit
about
there
of
and argue
spreading
with that motherfucker.
colonization.
Mute him. Mute that motherfucker.
I'm trying to build him. I'm trying to get him out of here. I want you out. I don't gotta hear that stuff. Get on out of here. I do not know how to get
So
him
you're
out of
gonna
here.
kick me out because you don't like what I'm saying.
Because you
No, you
over
cannot
talking and
interrupt
you
me
shut
at
the
no
fuck up.
time. You cannot
Because you're
interrupt me at
spreading
no
lies.
time.
You're
It's not
just
about
straight up
that. That's not
lying.
what it's about. It's about respect, and you
It is
lack it.
about that. That's what I'm up here for. I came up specifically. I came up here for a specific reason,
If you
and if
gonna
you don't
keep
want to talk about that,
muting,
that's
then you
fine.
can get dropped, motherfucker.
All right, I got him out of here. Yeah, he gotta go. I don't need him up here because he's trying to over. At the end of the day, it's about being a man. That's what it's about. It ain't about emotional because everybody want to be right. You see what I'm saying? So you have to be quiet when I say be quiet.
Can
So
I say something, bro?
yeah, go ahead. You can introduce yourself and do what you want to do for a few minutes. I'll give you a few minutes, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, bro. I appreciate you. Yeah. And I just want to say peace to you. I saw you earlier. That's when I followed you earlier, I think, when you might have started this live, but I'm Black Ahmed. You might have seen me. You might have seen some of my people. We wide. We argue with the NAs all the time. And when it just come to basic, simple things, like you said, these buildings that's in Detroit and Chicago and
Yeah.
Atlanta, they're not your buildings. They don't have your faces on them. The simple things like music from the earliest time of recording, our ancestors got the original sound, the original hits. Okay, from all over the world. Just stuff as simple and basic as music, not let alone leftover stuff that's deep in the ground and stuff that they keep finding and keep tying us and us specifically to America and really, really putting them in a place of where they really come from. You know what I'm saying? So He sound like a young guy. They don't really know. The natives don't really know their history, let alone our damn history and past existence.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely, man. So he getting all emotional is what it is. Now, he made a point with music. Now, culturally, the whole world come here for us. They do not come here for them. If they're so native, how come our culture is the number one culture? You see what I'm saying? So it's so many little notions that we can look at, from food, culture, music, style, lingo. We can go down a long list. Nobody is checking for them, and they're mad because we're standing up that I'm not a black. They are mad at the fact that I'm not even a black. We're making our point and our mark, and they're getting left behind. It don't matter if you're native or you're aboriginal. Nobody likes your culture. Nobody's checking for you. You can be native. We'll promote you as native. Nobody's still going to want to be like you. So at the end of the day, you're irrelevant. And you're talking about we are racist because we are not talking about you. What do you want to talk about? Show us your culture, because all y'all doing is hijacking the Mesoamerican Olmecs. The Olmec is called El
Mm-hmm.
Negro. Y'all make fun of
Mm-hmm.
Negro features every day and tell us we're from Africa, but it's a dang on Olmec statue called El Negro.
Can I add to that, brother? Not only are they going off the Olmec and the Aztec, they going off the version of it from textbooks.
Exactly,
The shit that's
verbatim. That's what I told him.
the
That's
shit
what
that's in the
verbatim.
Shut your
textbook.
uneducated black asses up, you ignorant ass fucking colonizers. Black on that, you could suck my fucking dick. Host, you are a fucking colonizer
Who?
spreading some bullshit ass lies. You can
You
fucking kick me
Who?
out again. I don't give a flying fuck, you ignorant ass fucking ape. You supremacist
Ooh, ooh,
fucking
ah,
wannabe fucking
ooh, ooh, ah,
American. You
ah,
wanna be a so fucking bad, yet
ooh, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ah.
mother.
you
You
don't know
Who
mother
really the
shit,
monkey though?
motherfucker.
man.
Mute me
Who really
again,
the
bitch.
monkey
Mute me
though?
again, you fucking black
Man.
wannabe.
Who really got the
Keep
monkey DNA though? Who really got the
Man, we
monkey
ain't got to go
genetics?
back and forth with them. Look what I just proved. They're desperate and lonely. They don't have no attention. Who cares about them? They can be the most native people on earth. Nobody's checking for them. So I'm not finna even curse with them, because the whole system is against us. If
Mm-hmm.
we talk back against them, we gonna get penalized. All we gotta do is look at them like they stupid. Nobody is trying to do those native dances. Nobody's trying to dance with y'all, no powwows. And it
Hell no.
probably came from us. Anyway, fuck.
Right.
Nobody's trying to be like y'all. Y'all are lonely, mad that we shining. We have the Aboriginal culture because we was with every Aboriginal group. You can't name a time in history that we wasn't present.
I'd be mad if I came from a monkey.
Yeah, they just trying to chop us into that language. I'm not stupid. They want us to ooh ah ah all that. Man, please. Y'all don't have no culture that's documented worth documenting. Y'all got nothing. Y'all can't do nothing with your blood. Your blood, we have
And,
sickle cell. We can get
and you
sickle
don't
cell.
want to talk about gorillas and monkeys. Y'all don't want to do that.
They don't want to do that. And I'm not even going there because genetically, they get lice. They get more melanoma than us. They just want to block my video. I'm not stupid. I'm not falling for that, man. They just want to, what's the word? Censor my video, man. Let's just live, bro. We winning, bro. You feel me? Hey, you're what you mean go get educated? You can't even talk without cussing, lady. You just did all that ah. No man is a monkey. That's disrespect. That's disrespectful. You're supposed to be indigenous. Indigenous people fight for indigenous people rights all over the world. Aboriginal people fight for Aboriginal rights. Nobody is a manufactured word that they gave people, slaves. The fact that you want to call other people slaves is showing you your spirit is evil. You're never gonna make it because y'all are inbreds. You cannot be from no same tribe. That's inbreeding. It don't make a difference. I don't make no European words. We teach them. Europeans copy us. That's why we're Creole. They copy us every day. All of y'all copy
Who
us.
use who use European words?
That's what this person who just snapped on me saying. Everybody copies us. So how we using their words? You make no sense.
A European sound like me. I don't sound like no. I didn't talk like this.
Right. You know what is going on today? bloody fools. We don't
Yeah.
talk like that.
Come on.
What is she talking about? They talk like
We
us.
didn't, we didn't say bugger.
You know, these fools, they come out here today on this bloody Sunday.
We talk
They
like
make
this, motherfucker, and say
right, they
shit like
talk like
this.
us, man, so you make no sense. Now they putting watermelons up. Like watermelons is good food. And it's
Ooh,
native to
watermelon so
America.
good.
Okay,
Ooh,
ain't watermelons from America though. But ain't that from America
Yo,
though?
spam watermelon and corn in the comments.
Yeah. Okay, corn, watermelon, all that's from America. Thank you. You proving my point. You proving my point. So y'all, the karma is catching up with y'all. Y'all are pale. Y'all get lice. Y'all are not natural to this earth. Like I don't even want to go there. I'm not racist at all. I'm not even racist. Look, that's what they want to do. If they're so indigenous, they're supposed to be with us. But they're racist.
Hey, I'll be in the chat, bro. I'm gonna go down. Appreciate you.
Man, I appreciate you stopping in, man. I'm here, man. I'm here. So let's go over that, Mr. Barry. We took over. We're racist. So you feel me? How did somebody from Africa, they beat us down and we run the country now? We're not even trying to run the country. We don't care. We're not even trying, but everybody loves us. We don't have no weapons. We don't have no guns aimed at nobody. But we run this country. We run this country by default because we are the spirit. We are the spirit. You know what I'm saying? We are the Creole Americans, man. We've been here putting in work. We've been putting in work. Those people that's feeling left out, y'all know those reservation people, they need love. They need love, those reservation people. They need love, man. I pray for the reservation natives. They really hate us, y'all. I didn't know it was like that. They really hate us, man. Those reservation natives really hate us, y'all. We got to really pay attention because you'll be thinking that it's some Europeans locking you up. That be them pulling us over on these country towns. I'm telling y'all, you can't even go through their native lands. They can't wait to pull us over. The NAs, the so-called natives, the ones who just came on my panel, them. Those people just came up here with all type of racist rhetoric. They're very racist. I don't pay them no attention. Right? He's talking about Wabo. Like your numbers are low. Y'all can't even sustain America. Look at that. What the heck is wrong with you? Boy, you're done. You're gone in the head. That's crazy. You're gone in the head. He is mad. They just typing wobbles. What does that mean? Y'all have nothing, man. Y'all have nothing. Y'all are nothing but I can't even go in on them because they're gonna restrict our channels. That's how crazy this world is. They can disrespect you all day long. Well, who's gonna be bragging to be incest? They are an incest group of people. Notice how we don't look alike. The American Negro group, they're light skinned like me, they're dark like Shaquille O'Neal, Derrick Rose, Will Smith, but we're all from the same ethnicity because we're not incest. Those people are incest. They are incest. Now, how we avoid incest is through family reunions. We created the family reunion so you won't be messing with your first cousins. Because scriptures say your eighth generation is not your cousin no more. So we are Creole. That's why we specify Creole. We are not in no tribes because they are mixing with their cousins. That's why they don't have the numbers. Them reservation people, they don't have no numbers. Y'all should see what they're going through. I would be dead wrong to talk about them. If I talked about how messed up those reservations is, I would be picking on them. He said, now I'm going to the supremacist scriptures. No, Savage, man, y'all don't have no culture. Y'all just want to copy and paste everything we do. You don't have a culture. Y'all want to rap like us. Y'all want to be like us. Yes, they are trained to hate. You love Indigo. You love Indigo. She's been active in the chat. She's been paying attention. They are trained to hate us. They are trained to hate us, man. That is messed up, man, how hateful these people are. And the sun is going to judge them too. The sun is going to judge y'all. Y'all are not going to get spared, I'm telling you. The sun is not going to spare them. I guarantee you them fake natives gonna get hit. No, I'm not talking about Mexicans. Mexicans are our people. A lot of Mexicans are not mestizos. They are our people. Mexicans are our people. Some of those natives are our people, but they are racist. They are very racist. They are very racist. Yes, they're about to get that heat. It's up to us. When we are loving each other with the rhythm, that's why our music and our energy, they don't like it because the radiation, we radiate. Yes, Mexicans are natives. That's correct. That's correct. Being racist back doesn't make it right. I'm not racist. I'm not racist. The sun is racist. Go talk to the sun. The sun is racist. Colonizer, Wabo, colonizer. You're calling me a black and my skin is not even black. So you're not nobody we listen to. My skin is not black, so we're not even talking to people like you. You're done. You're done. You will call a man like me black, so we don't even respect people like you. Yeah, they're lurking everywhere. They're really racist. They are lurking. They don't want these type of bills. They don't want us having these bills, these knowledgeable bills. Okay, here we got another one. This is their forefather right here. This is their forefathers
How are
right here.
you, my friend? How
Salute.
are you?
What's up, buddy?
Double tap, tone ke kar de double tap. No tension. Welcome, my friend. Oh, my friend, my heart. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Double tap, everyone. और तेरियां खैरा, my friend.
So, I'm American and American is number one. We
Mehbooba
know
Khan, double tap, everyone. Double tap, everyone.
where you from? Pakistan?
Pakistan. My from? You from?
Pakistan. Yo, what it do?
Zindabad.
What do you do,
You
man?
Zindabad.
Yeah, we getting it cracking. Yeah, we getting it cracking, man.
Why to
So,
Aya share the Avakia?
so you feel me? You feel me, Marico? Hold on. M is for Marico. Morico.
Oh my.
Marico.
Nice, my brother. Nice.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. You know, so y'all hit
You,
that,
my friend,
man.
you follow back.
Yeah, man. Let's go
You
to.
follow back, my friend, my heart.
All right, I follow you. I got you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome, my friend. Welcome.
Yes, America, man.
Double tap, my friend. Double tap, everyone.
Negro. Negroes in the building. American Negroes.
My
Moors.
bro. Oh my God, my heart.
Negro.
Thank you so much, my friend. Double tap, everyone.
Hey.
Come on,
Yeah.
my friend. Come on.
Tap,
Tap screen, my friend.
tap that
My
screen.
bro, my heart.
Show love, man. Make sure I win this, y'all. Make sure I win this.
My
Make
friend,
sure I win this.
come on, my friend. Come on, double tap,
Make
everyone.
sure I win this. This gonna be my second Pakistani, and I beat him one day. Because like I told the last Pakistani, and I get
Welcome,
shit
Salah.
cracking.
Welcome, Mohammed.
I'm better. I'm not better than y'all. I'm just.
Thank you,
I'm,
India,
I'm not better than you.
but
It's
what
just
do you think
natural.
that
It's
Rasul
nature
Sada
for me.
hai?
Salute,
Thank you so
but
much. Thank you so much.
it's an American thing. We always winning. All we do is win.
Thank
America
you, Salah.
first.
Thank you.
You know, that's all I can tell you, bro. That's all I can tell you.
Thank you
Yes,
so
sir.
much, my friend, my heart.
So my cash app, hit my cash app. Everybody in Pakistan, I'm finna type my cash app. Everybody in Pakistan, I want y'all to hit my cash app. Let me hit that cash app.
I share the bachya. I share the bachya.
Islam.
Thank you, Talha. Thank you so much.
So everybody in Pakistan, y'all hit that cash out. You know what I'm saying? Show love to the Gov. See, in Chicago, we say love to the Gov. Show me love. That's my cash out. Pakistan,
मैं शेयर
Afghanistan,
करते हैं शेयर
Balakistan. You feel me? All them stands. I rock with all y'all. I love Pakistan. Man, we love y'all. Hashish. What's that other joint they fighting over there? What's it called? Poppy, Poppy Seed. Man, we love y'all, man. We love y'all. Gyro sandwiches back in the day. I don't eat meat no more. Oh yeah, 1 minute left. Looks like I'm finna win. I'm finna win. Damn, dog. Shout out to
1 minute
Creative
my friend
Goddess
1 minute
in the building. Shout out. Shout out to Creative Goddess in the building. Y'all see I'm finna win 40 seconds. Salute, man. Love to you. Girl, you lost. You already lost, man. You lost. Okay, cuz baby is native in Cape Verde. Shout out to you. Man, like I
you
say,
Sanaip
20 seconds left.
Marna Sanaip welcome my
Yeah.
friend welcome
Oh yeah, salute.
welcome
Salute.
my friend thank you so much
You see the waves?
come on my
Long,
friend you
long.
double tap everyone last second my friend
Hold
come
on. You
on my
see the
friend come
waves?
on
Those are called naps, bro.
my friend my heart
Those are called naps, bro. Nap. 10,
last
9.
second my friend
It's over with, bro.
ओए मार दे Sanaip मार दो
Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Victory lap. I
thank you
won.
so much my bro thank you so much my bro you last final round my bro one more last final round
Woo! I'm always winning, man. Yo.
you know one
Nah,
more
that's it.
last final
No
round
more. No more. No more. I won. I gotta win. No more. Get your ass out.
welcome at level welcome my friend
All right, I'll holler at you.
8th level, welcome my friend.
Yeah, I won. No more rematch. I got to get back to my videos. Appreciate you though.
कुत्ती दे लेवल ते तेरे जीरो ने ते तू हुन नखरे दे कर तला
Yeah, man.
my friend
My friend, amigo, brother.
yeah habibi you one more
One more?
one
One more?
more
No. Hold on. Hold on.
छां पेड़ गया की थोड़े चेक करेगा कि बंदे कितने ने इधर
Hold on.
थैंक यू तला भाई थैंक यू लेवल जीरो तलहा इधर
I'm back. I just had to let him get the hell on, man. Yeah, but I appreciate y'all. You from the Druids? You from Druid Hills in Atlanta? Shout out to Druid Hills, Atlanta, man. So, yo, this was a major bill. I'm trying to get to 4 hours. If I can get to 4 hours, I can get my 50,000 diamonds. And I'm going for the whole, I'm finna do the whole challenge. I'm finna do the whole challenge. So, I'm back in the building. I don't know why them Native Americans was attacking me, man. Them Native Americans was attacking me. I don't know why they was attacking me. Yeah, any Native American can hit the link. Any Native American can hit the link. I don't hate Native Americans. I'm going to do a whole video. Hold on, let me change the background. Hold on. All right, let's switch it up. Give me 1 second, y'all. But we finna break this down. Creative Goddess say they attack her too. I'm extremely thirsty. I've been talking too dang on much. Let me get me some. Give me something to drink right quick. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Alright, I'm right here. I'm back. I believe you. It's Mongoloids. 1271. I believe you. I believe that's why they built the Great Wall of Peru and they had something called the Great Wall of China. Look up the Great Wall of China and the Great Wall of Peru. You see these buildings? That's called Moorish from Jerusalem. We are the people who fought wild men. We civilized wild men. Those people that's attacking this channel, they did not build this. They did not build this. This is in Milwaukee. This is by Chicago, Illinois. Those people did not build this. This is not your culture. You're American Indian or whatever you calling yourself. This is what I'm telling you. You have no claim to this. We are beyond some argument with some people calling us wabos. It's like they have nothing. They have nothing to go off of. No similarities in language, no writing script, no creativity. We talk the way we talk because this is in our DNA. You understand me? Those people are practicing incest. We are a national people. We marry other nations. We've been global. And we got some leeches that's up here taking out our credit. That's all we got going on. We have found somebody who learned how to copy us. Everything we do, they copy us. It's a TikTok trend of them copying us. We the only people that's getting copied every day. We supposed to be billionaires, all of us. We should have trust funds set up to be billionaires because we create everything. And all they're so wicked, they wake up to tell you that you're not from here or you're illegitimate. When we create everything, nobody's doing Native American dances. Nobody's copying Native Americans every day. Or Indians. Nobody's copying y'all. Y'all want to just legitimize yourselves through us. Yeah, we got so many treaties and peace treaties and cultural exchanges. Yes, we do. The list is long. But when I'm being specific, and I wasn't going to let that little native boy on my panel when he wanted to disrespect me anyway. That's all he wanted to do was get up here and play them games. And I know how to do, I know what I'm doing. I know how to go back and forth with these trolls. Y'all have nothing. Moorish is a man of the sun. We are the people, when the sun hit us, we get better and better. No matter what age you is, you're going to get better. They're getting beat up. Somebody, a Eritrean woman texted me, she said that their pineal gland, it stops working when they're 17. So they go on a decline after 17. They start devolving. This is what we're dealing with. It don't make a difference which one of them groups. Their pineal gland starts reversing on them and attacking them for some reason. While yours, you get better with age. That's why they came up with the term black don't crack, but we're not black. So what I'm showing y'all is how to claim your stuff through social aspect and literature. You got to document everything because they are out here trying to erase us. We make American culture and they're trying to erase that in our face by saying we're not even American. They don't appreciate what we bring, but they copy us. The native blood that we do got, we embrace it because we're Americans. They don't want us to be Americans so bad. Ooh, that is wicked. And they call us black, talking about the features. So this is how slow the native is. They say you got the features, but the Olmec got the features too. You see what we get them at every time with the Olmec. Let me go and pull the Olmec up right now. Do I even got the Olmec in my history? They always say that, oh, you got the look. You from Africa. But the Olmec got the look though. Right? Am I not right, y'all? Tell me I'm lying. The Olmec has the features too. Are they from here, fam? So these features are from here. They're just being ignorant and wicked. You cannot beat them out. It's in the melanin. It's in the genes. We have the ability to speak this out. It's called holy breath. It's called zeal. It's called holy zeal. Y'all don't have the ability to tell the truth because y'all are wicked. Y'all are the beasts. The beast can only breathe destructive fire. Y'all are the war people. So people who like to wage war on the peaceful people. We're fighting back now because we have enough of y'all DNA to know y'all thinking now. Y'all can't trick us anymore because we've mixed with enough of y'all. So we know how y'all come at us. That is so basic of you to call us a black African when the Olmec look like us. The Olmec look like us. The bodies look like us. The skeletons, the sickle cell. So you want to call us West African? Okay, so what? We got people in West African. You got people in Siberia. They have people in Siberia. They have people in Asia. What are y'all saying? They are saying nothing. I wasn't gonna let the little dude on my channel overtalk me because it's about respect. You're not gonna do it in person. So why I'm gonna let you do it on my platform? You're not gonna do it in person, little dude. Cause y'all very disrespectful. I've been in Minnesota. They're very disrespectful and nasty towards us. But some of them really love us though. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of them natives love us. So that's why I don't go nuts on them natives. They talk reckless, but them natives got a lot of love. Though some of them natives, they showing love. I'm not gonna never disrespect Native Americans, even if we don't agree that they're really indigenous. I know some natives that are cool throughout Wisconsin and Minnesota, Illinois. I've met some really cool native people who identify as native. But Aboriginal, that we call Negro, Creole, they are the movers and shakers of the insiders, the nobility. The Negro are people who are way advanced than we know. Hollywood is named after Oscar Micheaux, who is a Creole man. The Actors Guild, Screen Actors Guild, Oscar Micheaux created all that. So we're living in his movie. We're living in the life of Oscar Micheaux. This is how advanced Negroes are. So they're a part of every fabric of everything, and we underestimate Negroes. Globally, we underestimate them when it comes to government. Us as people, we got to be careful what we call ourselves. We are not blacks and colors. It doesn't make a difference. If you see somebody being denationalized, you should help them. The natives don't want to help us. They just want to call us blacks and wabos. But the Olmec look like us. So I can go find the Olmec. I think I got the Olmec. Let me go and get it. Let me go and get the Olmec. I know I got it in my history. So matter of fact, now this right here, hold on. This is a Mesoamerican Antonia, the Mayan creation story of a captured person in Tonina. Y'all see that? Those are hair braids. Like, I'm not the one. I'm not the one. My library is exquisite. You see the stonework and you see the braids. Like, what are we doing? This is in Mesoamerica. They are not Indians. This is not, y'all do not braid y'all hair like this. Y'all cannot braid y'all hair like this. Y'all cannot braid y'all hair like this. What are we doing? What are we doing? Where do y'all want to go with this? I'm the one. I got the facts. So you got to come with facts. They're trying to discredit us. We look like these people and they're telling us we're not from here. They don't even look like these people. So please don't do this. Stick to what you know as second-class citizens. So let's go and get it. Look at that one right there. Look at that. Look at that. That's the ones in Cambodia. So that's what I said, global. And that silly dude gonna try to discredit me. I said it's global, and we see the same stuff globally. So how was I wrong? They don't have that stuff just in America. They have it in Asia as well. So I'm on point. I'm doing my thing, man. Like, stop it, bro. Like, stop it, bro. These is what I'm talking about. And y'all don't hide the features. Y'all say it's Negro features. It's Negro features. The natives don't have these features. Y'all are just mad. Y'all are just mad. Nobody's talking about y'all. So here go one right here. Here go one right here. This woman right here. So I would like to say that This is a I think a Berber woman. But Creole people, our culture, more rich. We are not just black. We gotta accept it. We got all types of people. We gotta stop just thinking we're black. We gotta stop doing that. If we wanna be a non-incest people, because Moab was incest. We are not incest, and we marry people like this. These are people that we marry, so we gotta stop it. That's where we're wrong at, as Negroes. Dark-skinned people gotta stop thinking that, we're just, that's it. That's not true. We have a spectrum, and we gotta respect that. So we can go back to the first religion of know thyself. We know these so-called natives that's harassing our channels, they don't have nothing to do with this. And that's why I said global. It's global. That's exactly why I said it's global. It's just not in America. We are part of the big thing. They are part of a native tribe, which is just local. You can't claim this. You cannot claim this if you are just local. You have no claim. It's illiterate. See, they want to say, oh, it's from America. They're thinking I'm trying to take it out of America. No, it's some people who came together so they can witness the whole thing. They had people on the west. They had people in the east. They got people in the north, people in the south. It was a peopling. Yeah, we are trees. We are everywhere. Thank you. It's no different than trees. It's no different than being trees. Trees are everywhere. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. I like that. It's just that simple. That's where I'm going with it. Now, what do we got to say about these people? Now, so we got to deal with this. This people right here, they are cling to our culture. They are part of our culture, and we don't know why, and we have to accept it. Because everywhere we go, they go. Right? And this is what's creating these subgroups, like Native Americans and these other groups. That's where the term black come from right here. This is where blacks come from. This is where blacks come from. You're going to be a black African American. So the one drop rule is how this came about in America for blacks and African Americans. And Native American Aboriginal Creoles is supposed to be separate from this because their mothers are the dark mothers. Their mothers are just simply different mothers. It's called Mother Mary. Mother Mary has always been depicted as a dark-skinned woman. So they can know the difference between the real. We going through a spiritual awakening, the whole world shifting. Yeah, we already arrived. We here. We're at totality right now because we know. We know everything. Right here worth looking at. She got the little fez cap. She got the little fez cap. So the Native Americans really be hating. Because they know they Moors. They know they Moors. They know they Moors. Even the Native American know they Moors. No, I definitely been doing 4 hours. Let me see how long it's been. Once it's 4 hours, I'm done. Oh man, I got 45 more minutes. 45 more minutes. And I got 25 new followers. Yes, sir. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. It's been a blast. I will entertain y'all with this information. I got way more. I feel like Native Americans are Mexicans mixed with African American. I feel like that too. I feel like that too. I feel like they're definitely old world Berbers. Franks means freeman, foreigner just mean outside of their nature. I agree. But I know for a fact that French means Farangi. I know the origin of the word Farangi means foreigner. We did the etymology on it. So French can mean a lot of things. A lot of words I call synonyms. Look up synonyms. So when you're dealing with synonyms, it just sounds the same. It happens many times. Or homonyms. I take that back. Homonyms. Homonyms are words that sound alike. I messed that up. I meant to say homonyms. But let's go. Let's go get something else. So then, I took this picture, as y'all can see that face. You see that little face? I took that picture. Our ancestors were so cold, they was putting their faces in buildings to let you know that it was not no Native Americans who built this. Look at that. This is in Georgia by Albany. French peace and friendship, yes. The French is called the Montreal Treaty of Peace. Look up the Montreal Treaty of Peace. That's the Moorish treaty we signed with the Marquise. The French is actually the Marquise. Look up the Grand Marquise. That's what they're hiding. Or the Marquisate. It should never be called French ever. French is the cover-up word for Marquise. Or the Grand Marquise. Where we get Bonaparte, the party of the bona fide. The bona means grand. Bona, Bona Vista, bona fide. Bonaparte, the grand party. Marquise, look that up. It's a lot of stuff about the French that they hide it, and they just use French to hide it. But it should just be Marquise. They're the Marquises, the greatest of the greatest, leading from Welsh, Marcher Lords. Look up Marcher Lord as well. I will share information on all of that because we are Welsh. We stem from the Welsh. We are older than French. We are older than English. We have people called Hopewells. The Hopewell, and it's another word they try to troll us with is Welch's, like Welch's grape. This is a red building in Georgia, y'all. And this one of them caliphate buildings. I had traveled right here. North American Indian art with the fez and the tassel on the turtle or the frog. You can see it. They can't hide it. Turban wearing Mayan. Oh, I can't even see the turban. Hold on, I can't even see his turban. Let me go up in here. I'm finna do a whole video on this John Brown and show y'all how they was the slaves, actually, the free blacks. But I just want to go back. We go back to the original title. I ain't gonna switch it up. Go back. the pyramids was made by supernatural powers. Once we raise in frequency, we can move things with our mind. I believe you. I believe all that. I believe anything is possible. Cause even fish in the ocean and dolphins use sonar. They use their mind to push air. You can look it up. So I definitely believe that we can push our minds and absorb sunlight, and we can absorb the sun and project the sun. We definitely can do that. So all of that is going to lead to heightened, like, so for instance, it's our mind that we're communicating with. We think it's the phones. The phones just give us the perception that the technology is doing this, but talking to y'all mentally, we can do all of that through telepathy. With all these sciences has proven facts. So I think if we keep manifesting, you know how they do voodoo and manifest, how they come together and do the ceremonies and the drumming and the fast movements. I think if we put like an object, right, the phones are a tool to distract us from our tipping into our real powers. Exactly. It's just the way that they can regulate what's natural. So true. But I think we can manifest how we want and learn how to come together and build towns and cities and protect them. Because they got towns and cities. We can build a town and a city and take care of ourselves. We just don't want to. The ancestors used to build their own towns, y'all. If you really want to enjoy freedom, we got to look at life from that perspective. 10, 20,000 of us go and start a town. And we learn how to do medicine. Creative Goddess is taking a break off TikTok. I understand that it can be exhausting, but just make sure you check on us, because we going for it this summer. I'm finna go to South America, and when I get back from South America, I want to do a whole movement on the summer where we do a Native American come together. We want to spiritually know that we're from here and we protect the whole land. We're protecting the whole lands, South and North and Central. We do not have borders. You cannot tell us that we cannot go where we want to go. That's out the door. And since we have the #1 culture, I want to elect cultural government to talk to Congress. We're not going to have no more black leaders and African American leaders. We're going to have cultural leaders, because we are the culture. It's just going to be called cultural leaders. We don't need no colors, because that's what put us in their jurisdiction. Cultural leaders who we determine to speak for the culture we make, because we make new culture. Nobody else does it. So once we put a regulation on that, everything is going to stop, because ain't nobody copying us no more. You're not going to go to the hood and take our dances and put it on your little shows and say it's some blacks, which don't mean nothing. Some blacks. They're stealing from us and getting away with it every day. So we stopping that, the cultural leaders, and we all gonna be millionaires. We gonna hire what we want. Nobody should be working like that. We don't have to work. They know it. Because we already work. We done everything. So what the heck we gotta work hard for? We don't have to work hard because they taking money and spending it on nonsense. We got all the technology. So if they're keeping that from us, that's slavery. So I say let's take our culture and go back to praying, frequency, loving, and find a way to not praise women, but uplift women to the point where they don't need stuff. If we can uplift women to the point where they don't need, I think we can save our humanity. Because women, they want to work and have things. There's nothing wrong with that. But we should have a society where they can have whatever they want, because our women are so great. So it's just sad that they're conspiring to make sure these women don't have what they need. I don't like that at all. Because that's what lead to, escort. And that's what lead to, child human trafficking. Needing things, being poor. That we shouldn't be going through that no more. And that's what definitely sucks. But for the culture, if we can get leadership in this culture, we can feed our people. We have these record execs. We have these um, these fake cultural leaders, we should have more than that. You a stay-at-home wife, that's good. That is good. You got blessed. You definitely blessed. So that's what I'm talking about. More of that. And men create the union of our interests. But it's gonna take a real awakening. It's more than an awakening. It's more than an awakening. Dang, it's 3 hours and 16 minutes, man. I got 34 more minutes. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody, man, who showed love. I went on and got this video out the way. So the free black people, you know what I'm saying? They chose their English ways. Creole, they sent them to Haiti. They sent our people to Haiti. And, the rest is history. They sent them to Haiti. They sent them to Mexico. They sent them to Central America. It's just that simple, y'all. The Louisiana Purchase, they moved them people out of all of the Midwest towns. They moved them out the Midwest towns. They moved them out the Midwest towns, the Louisiana Purchase. They moved them out. They're trying to move them out Chicago. They want to move these people out. They're not playing. They're not playing. Even though genetically we the majority, they not playing about moving us out these old world towns. You think they playing? You think they playing? They not playing. They not playing. They not playing, man. They're not playing. They're not playing, dude. The old world towns, they don't want you there. They want you paying high taxes on what you built 300-400 years ago. It's your God-given right to be in these lands, living for eternity. But it's a force that don't want you in these towns. And they want you paying, outrageous prices. So, because you don't own produce. Prices always go up when you don't have a competitor. That's why prices go up, because of competition. So they are gambling. What they do is, this is what I'm telling you. This is how inflation works. Inflation is good for the economy because it's a gamble. The government is gambling that y'all can't produce. They're playing the Bible out in real life. Understand what I'm finna explain to you. I understand the Bible, but understand what inflation does. The corporations buy up everything. And they gamble and raise the prices because they're thinking that y'all don't have no produce. But if you had produce, you would be able to charge the high like them to match them. But we're not producing nothing. No fruits, no vegetables, no rice, nothing. We supposed to have products matching them while the prices is inflating. Then they will drop the prices because we're proving to them that we can match them. That's how inflation works. It's the government challenging people to be like, okay, we're going up. So watermelons is going up from $5 to $10. We produce watermelons, so we supposed to be getting rich by selling them for $7. It's that simple. They're trying us because if you go to any store, watermelons cost $10. Any store right now. Milk and orange juice. Orange juice costs $7. Orange juice costs $7. So if orange juice costs $7, we supposed to have orange trees selling it for $4. So that's what inflation does for indigenous people, because we can sell it at half the price because we have the land, but we don't have nothing. So winning the game of price gouging. It's called price gouging. Ever since they went into protocol, remember all of the prices went up. So Ryan, you say I'm slow. I'm keeping my show on. I got a show, a 4-hour show. And you telling me I'm slow. I got enough courage to get up here and show my face. You just another troll. Ryan RYNE. You giving me something to talk about. Because the longer I stay live, the more credit I get. We get paid to go live. We get paid to go live, Ryan. So you giving me something to talk about. How am I slow? You have no courage. You won't get up on the panel. You don't got your own show. You're just a grown person. Right, a man with that many followers can't be that slow. It don't matter. It's they're judging you. You got to see how they bully people. They go across the world bullying people. You slow, you this. You don't speak like this. You don't talk like this. I mean, they're really revealing who they are, how hateful they are. Because being hateful is really slow to be hateful. We don't like people that's over weird, but bullying people, oh man, that's obviously that you're weak. So like I said, I'm just talking, trying to prolong the video. Right, and FR33 says he's weird. So I said, at least I said over weird. I gave you benefit of the doubt. I said we don't want people over weird, but people can be weird. I'm not in no judge zone. We're not judging nobody, but they bullies. All they do is go around belittling you, and they think they prove something by talking down. And this is the great thing about our stock. Who is the number one boxer on earth historically? Who is the number one fighter pound for pound in each weight division? Who is the number one fighter genetically? Thank you, Ali. So with all that being said, we not losing no fights. Y'all know we're not losing. Everybody who's hating on us, the Olmec, the original Olmec, the wide nose, and the real Negro, y'all hating, but y'all not gonna walk up on them and challenge them because y'all scared of them. Y'all scared of niggas. But I'm just keeping it a buck with everybody for the sake of my TikTok show. When I go live, I'm going live with smoke for the topic. I'll let you on a panel. You feel me? And hopefully the people blow this up because I'm the best thing smoking when it comes to information and these fake tethers and these disrespectful people. You know, y'all are racist. Y'all steady calling us black, which is racist because none of us is black. Y'all love saying we're African, but the Olmecs look just like us. So y'all have no win. Y'all have no win. Y'all have no win for the Olmecs. And there's plenty much more information. The petroglyphs. We even got petroglyphs. So we are the Olmec people, the Garifuna people. Y'all done. Y'all are some haters. Yeah, one of the Olmecs looked like Dane Calloway with the Asiatic eyes. Exactly. Exactly. That's a good example. There's so many other people with the little Asiatic eyes. This is why they started calling us Indian, because of Asiatics. Yeah, we all spirit. I can get into the spirit conversation, but this video is about culture and what they erasing. The old world Catholic, Moorish, because it's all the same. Moorish, Catholic, it's the same. Yeah, we all Olmec. If you indigenous, you Olmec. That's how we rolling. American, N-word, nigga, is Olmec. Yeah, Indian is from India, but I'm Olmec. Olmec is different than Indian. Indian it means Los Nino Indio. When you look at the word Los Nino Indio, that means a child of God. So they're baptizing you as a Christian. That's why you don't want to be a Indian. Because an Indian is a baptized Christian. We're not Christians. So we're not Indians. That's why we don't call ourselves American Indians. And that's why I be telling them Native Americans to mind their business. Because we're not the same. Yeah, Indian is from India. I had fun with y'all though. Let's see. How many minutes we got left? We got 30 minutes. 30 minutes left. She said, I'm no Christian. Right, so Indian, when we say Indian, we know what we're talking about because what they put on the books. But like black, Negro, colored, Afro, African, we got to watch all them words. We have to be extra careful with every word in law. So what we do in law is we say words like autochthon. It's another word. Not autochthonous. It's autonomous. Autochthonous and archaic. Archaic is another word. The archetype. We use the word archetype. So we just gotta be careful on the words we use. That's it. So some people like Indian, some people like indigenous, some people like our original. You understand? So we just make sure we just say first people, first original people in that language. Race and language is how they identify. That's how they identify. We gotta identify ourselves. We gotta challenge them. So we will accept the word ethnicity. Our ethnicity is our ethnicity is many ethnicities. So we're gonna say nigga. I'm sorry. Nigga is what does it for me. Negro, nigga, it does it for me. I'm sorry. It talks about a certain people, niggas, who go back to the Nagas, who was the Olmecs. I know a lot of people don't like it, but nigga is an ancient word. And it's that one word that we can all relate to. And if you don't relate to it, just leave us alone. Leave us alone. If you don't relate to the word naga, nigga, just leave us alone. Yeah, Nigeria, naga, all that. All that is one. They are part of this. All of them are part of this. All of them are part of this. But we are the American niggas like Mayans are niggas. Nagas. However you want to pronounce it. If they can't relate, they ain't us. It's just that simple. There's no need to hate. If you relate to the vibration, that's how we vibing. But we have new faces for our voices now. It's a different time. Praise Mommy Water. Praise Mommy Water. It's a different time. It's different, y'all. It's different. We got new faces for our voices. A new understanding. When I get back from South America, when I get back from my blessing from South America at the end of the month, oh boy, the South American culture, the blessing of the coming together of the people, joining indigenous culture with Canada, South America, Canada, U.S., area people. Could you imagine that? The global Western Hemisphere connection, indigenous database, cultural database agency. Oh boy, the future is big for us. We gotta get to work. We can be getting rich right now. Santeria. Yeah, Santeria definitely is one of our religions, our indigenous religions. Candombo, Brujeria, Obeya. Definitely. Definitely Capocetic 45. Santeria definitely talks about Olarica, Alboricha, and Omaricha. Alarica, Obaricha, and Omaricas. We are the Amaricas in Santeria. Alborica is the ancestors. Olarica is the supreme god, deity. Ola Rica. That is correct. Y'all go look at Santeria or Marica. This is where we get the word American from. Morico. That's why I get my name Morico from. Niore. Yeah, ask a Native American why they wear two feathers, and they won't even know. Exactly. There are just I believe there are some copycats who got paid to go against us, and it's been history. Definitely Tamari. I support Tamari, America, the land of Mary. Because the mother predates patriarch religion. So women are here before men. So it was already a women's society set up of mothers. America is the land of mothers. America is the land of mothers. That's why it's so many mothers here that is powerful, with the most powerful voices. The mother culture. It's 286,000 rivers in America. It's 67 rivers in Africa. They don't have enough river systems. They don't have enough water. Africa does not have enough water to sustain mothers. Our mothers are set for life. Y'all got rivers everywhere. Y'all don't have to do nothing. Y'all just do the most for no reason. We can slow this thing down. We can take our time with this thing. We don't have to rush. We do not have to rush. We can take it back to our culture. They're forcing us because they're siphoning energy from us. They're siphoning energy from us. We have to develop a technology to protect ourselves. A superior technology to protect ourselves. What does African mean? David, what is the definition of African? Please give us the definition. Because it don't make a difference where you from. You're indigenous. No, I'm not an African. Is the Olmec African? Is the Olmecs African? David, are the Olmecs African? David, is the Olmecs African? I'm asking you right now. Okay then. Right. So I'm not African because I look like the Olmecs. You don't. You got that. You got that. You feel me? You don't. So you look nothing like the Olmecs, David. Yes, America is our land. That's correct. We from all over the Western Hemisphere. We are at home. We brought culture to those lands. It's just that simple. They write it in history as the Moors. This is how they write the history. They say Moors brought civilization. Moors. The mulberry tree is called the Moor tree. It's from America. The silk tree is from America. Producing silk is from America. The Moorish silk is from America. They call us Moors in history, but Americans brought civilization to them. The Garifuna is the oldest civilization in America, ongoing, untouched. The Garifuna people are the only people who is untouched. A Moor is a Muslim. Now, maybe I disagree. A Moor is somebody of the sun. It's something called the sun culture before the Muslims. A Muslim means the muscle. It's like a muscle man. A Muslim is a mortal in so many ways, but Muslim are also Turks. So Moors is not really Muslims. Moors is someone born of the sun. That's exactly, it's like the word morning. When we see morning, Moorish, ish means man, Moor means sun. Moor is another word for sun. It's the Celtic word for sun, Moor. Look it up. So the Moors were sun people, like Japanese. Their land is called Moriko. Moriko Niore, as you can see my name, that is the name of the future Buddha. Moriko Niore means future Buddha. Look it up. Yeah, that's not true. Moor is not a different name from Muslim. That is nonsense. That is nonsense. Moor is a singular by themselves. Moor don't mean black. Moor don't mean Muslim. Muslim is a word that means like, Muslim is a word that means like strength or muscle. Mother Goddess created the sun. That's correct. That's correct. I believe the sun is a portal of the creativeness of mother. I believe the heavenly bodies is what's coming out the sun during the eclipse. When you see the eclipse, I believe heavenly bodies is coming up out the womb that we think is the sun, or the portal. It's like a portal. So I definitely think the sun is feminine in nature, and they want us to think it's masculine. And I believe it's just so much to it. It's more than what we know. It could be two different suns as well. So I don't want to speak on it, but The sun is definitely seen as feminine in certain cultures. So let's see how many minutes we got left. Got 20 more minutes left. So I'm not sure because we got Ra. We got Ra, the deity Ra, which is a male, obviously, which is masculine. So, hey man, this same brother is back, but no, I'm sorry. I don't want to do no challenges. The sun does bring life like a woman. Right, Amun Ra, and Amun is moon. See, that's how they're tricking us. Amun Ra. So Ra could be the moon, and they switched it up on us. Isis, Ra, and El. I think Israel means royalty. I think Israel, that particular story, is a group of people claiming to be royal. I don't think Israel got anything to do with Isis, Ra, and El. I think Israel is just saying, I am royal. I am royalty and nobility. Like Judea is saying Aryan. Judean is Udea, Areya, Udayan. The J is silent, so it'd be Udea. Udea is like saying Aryan, Aryan, Arayan, Aryan. So a Judean is an Aryan. That's how we figure Israel is royalty, nobility. So Israel is not Isis, Ra, and El. Now, the Sun people, it's only one Sun people, and they leave them out. And like Creative Goddess said, they are called Tamari. To marry, and the best words we get from them are tomorrow and morning. The morning sun, or the morning light. The morning light. And they lead with a torch. They lead with, in most of their architecture, they have a torch light, or light is a symbol. And they created those words for us. The Aztecs were sun worshippers. Lucifer, the morning star, that's correct. And the Aztecs are part of these people. They're called, in popular terms, they're called Pueblo and Puele, or Pulaya. We know them as Fulanis. Fulani today. The Fula people. They are part of the Asiatics. And the Songhay people, yes, Fulani, they are the Aztecs. They are part of the Aztecs confederations. Fula, or Pula, they are called Palaya. And it's Palenque. You can look up Palenque. Look up the Palenque of Colombia and look up the Palenque temple. That's Pale or Pile or Pulea. They are related to the Fulani. Those are the people who was bringing the tobacco to Africa. They are the trader people and the herders too. So right now today they in Mexico. Or they're the rancher people who brought ranching over here. Aztecs conquered Africa once. That's true, the Aztecs, but they were not called Aztecs. They're not called Aztecs, and the Mayans are not called Mayans. I'm not doing no challenges right now. I'm sorry. I'm denying your request. I'm sorry. This video is finna end. I'm not doing no challenges. I'm tired. So Lucifer could be Lucia. Lucia like Lucia. I just said I'm not doing no more invitations. It's over. Please stop. Fine, it's over. I'm tired. Like, for real, it's over, fam. I'm trying to get this real 4 hours in. Like, why is you gonna keep on doing it, yo? I'm not taking no invitations. I'm not going live with nobody. It's over. Over with, man. I heard all buildings and pyramids are natural. That's right. Lucifer was the pineal gland. True. That's why they used the cobra symbol, because the cobras have pineal glands. That's why the Nagas use the snake symbol, because they have pineal glands. Correct. Bro, they never have no get back. When I say the Olmecs, they love saying you are African. That's the first thing they do. Yeah, I'm sleepy too. I swear, I'm only doing this because I want the 4 hours. If I get 4 straight hours, they giving me 50,000 diamonds. They got a challenge all week, and I'm finna complete this challenge. But I got like how many minutes? Like 19 more minutes. I swear, I'm finna go on and get this out the way. I'm glad you hung in there with me. But yeah, they always say you look African. I mean, what do the Olmecs look like then? Y'all done. I'm not arguing with my people no more. Indian, Aboriginal, Black, Negro. I'm not arguing with y'all no more. They are stealing billions of dollars from us. Billions. Billions of dollars from us. Who are y'all gonna trust your trust in? The people that's speaking for you. You gotta put me up there. You gotta put us up there, the people that agree now. We're your Congress. Cause we had enough courage to speak for you. They're done. We're gonna shut it down because we're people of the sun. We will outdo them. We don't have to eat for a month. They're gonna be out here trying to eat people because they're not gonna have no food. We don't need food. All we need is berries. We can eat a few of them mulberries every day. We can eat a few mushrooms every day. We do not need food. They know it. They're done. If they shut it down right now, we're gonna be the only people alive. Yeah, what do Africans look like? I don't even know. They love saying we look like Africans, and Africans got many looks. Yeah, I love those people over there, but they're not even Africans. They don't call themselves that. They call themselves different countries. Zimbabwe, Congo, and Cameroon, and Tanzania. They have different names. They don't be just calling themselves Africans. It just be these racists over here who don't want us to claim this land. Because America is a beautiful place. It is beautiful. America is beautiful. That's right. South Africa is Afrikaners. The word Africa means white. I mean, Africa means white. It's Afri means ivory. It means ivory. It's the same word, Afri, ivory. Yeah, they saw who was here. They know what it is, and they bullied us into, with them politicians. But it's over with. It's the politicians who tricked us, and we're woke. So what we're going to do is we're going to set up a system where we empower the white people. They can take this to Congress. We got to change the laws immediately. I'm talking about in the next 4 years, I want to see all the crack laws, all of the gang laws they put on our people, all that's getting reversed. Because it was intentional. They put the drugs in our neighborhood. We are reversing all that. We're going to show y'all people what power is. The law is the only thing that's going to work. Exactly. That's how we coming. City for city, we're going to be mayors, judges. We're going to be governor, and we're reversing all these laws. It's that simple because it was racist. We got to do it. We're not going to go take to the streets. They want you to go burn up the streets. They thought Black Lives Matter you thought they was going to fall for that. We're not falling for that. We're going to send the best leaders to Congress and the state representatives and United Nations, and they're going to fix this. We're now blacks and colors. You're not locking us up for marijuana no more. It's not going to happen. It's dead. They're not locking us up for weed. You're not governing our culture no more. We don't have to mix with y'all. We don't have to do what y'all say. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. We're not mixing with those people. How are y'all ruling us and we don't even want to mix with y'all? So it's over with. We're going to have supreme control of our culture. We're going to make our own military, our own militia. We're going to have our own, just like a Mexican got his own, we got our own. It's just law. It's law. Mexicans got their own, natives got their own. They want to just call us a blacks. That's not ours. That's their word. Those folks need us. We don't need them exactly. That's where we're going with this. We can prove it. We're willing to prove we don't need them. So I believe it's going to be a war. I don't think they want us to leave. I think they're going to make it to where we're going to be with them and pay them taxes. I think that's what it's going to boil down to. I think they're going to force us to know that, oh, you're going to do what we say, boy, type of, game plan. You know, and the football players, the basketball players, those types of dudes keep us paying attention to these people. And we're racist if we don't want to be with some people who don't have our best interests. They don't want to hire us for their jobs. They don't want us around. But we're racist because we don't want to be in the system with them. They ain't going to let it be. Don't you see the way it's been going? Exactly. They is going to let it be. Because dudes like me, we not playing. It's over. We taking our culture back. It's a wrap. It's up to y'all to support us. Because we're not afraid of them. It's over. This is your chance. I'm on TikTok showing y'all what we got going on in Chicago. We're not playing. We're not playing in Chicago, yo. I'm letting you know. We're not letting them govern us. It's not happening. We already took the measures. We're reaching out to y'all to make this quicker. Y'all can join this. Nobody's governing over us. Nobody's arresting us. Nobody that is not from our culture is putting us in jail. It's over. It's over. If you in these big cities breaking the law, yeah, you're going down. You're going to go down. We need to build our own towns. We need to support towns that we govern already. People that's majority of these towns, we need to support them. People that's already majority Negro towns, we need to support them. We need to build our own town. Yeah, it's not going to be no boycott. We don't have to overthrow the government. All we got to do is go back to our towns. And we're not going to lock our people up no more. We're not locking our people up for no damn weed. It's over. Let them have it. Only thing we going to govern is guns. People who ain't supposed to have guns. That's it. Mentally ill people and criminals, we own them. Violent criminals, we're not going to let it happen no more. But being governed by Europeans is over with. It's over. So the way we do that is to go to every town where we're the majority now. Let them have their towns. We're going to let them have them towns. And when they hire us, we're going to monitor everybody that work for them. If they want to hire our peoples for expertise, we're going to monitor everybody they hire. That means if you're loyal to our country, our Negro country, Moorish country, and say, for instance, I'll go work for them, I'm going to let y'all know every detail. And my money coming back to y'all. Our money go back to y'all, not them. They're setting it up where the money go to Britain. No, it shouldn't be like that. Britain don't get nothing from us. Britain don't get nothing from us. We don't owe Britain nothing. And that's how it's set up. It's set up for Britain to get money through London, which is IRS. So Native Americans don't pay taxes. It's that simple. So we can get money from the system, but it's corporations are supposed to be paying us to be on our land. They've made it to where we're not from the land, so we don't get paid. We're not getting nothing. Well, that's not good. Because the whole movement is about being indigenous. If we don't think we're indigenous, we got nothing coming. Right, Chinese don't pay taxes, exactly. We don't even think we're from here. So we don't got nothing coming. 3 hours and 49 minutes, y'all. 10 minutes left. This the 10-minute countdown. It was nothing but love. I can go down the list to show y'all people who've been in the chat showing love. I can show y'all the list is long. Creative God has been up in here. It was another sister up in here earlier. Moorish Master Teacher was up here. Some of those Native Americans came in here. Cuz baby. Matthew Thibodeau. Oh man, the list is long, man. Shout out to y'all. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna do a video every day to get these diamond rewards. So this channel can pump up to 300-400 people in the chat. There's nothing wrong with that. When I get back from South America, it's going all the way down. The whites using their language to cast a spell. I agree. I agree with that. They're keeping people interested in their culture, which is nothing wrong with that. But we free people, we don't have to use that language. We don't have to, our minds can speak other languages. We can speak Spanish. We can speak Creole. That's why I focus on Creole. That's exactly. Because if we get back to Creole, which means to create, we're out of their jurisdiction. Yeah, Pig Latin, whatever, but Creole is a real language that's recognized. We can use Creole. We don't have to use English. Yeah, we cast spells too. Because the sun overwhelms them. And they are weak, penetrable, and easily destroyed by ultraviolet light. As long as we know that they can't be in ultraviolet light, we are protected. So we incant the sun, incantations of the sun. It's called hymns and psalms. And the more of Yahshua, the sun. I mean, y'all don't even know the Bible is the sun, incanting the sun to protect. In Revelations, it's about the predictions of how they're gonna lose to the sun. So when we chant to the sun and we pronounce certain words where the sun is knowledgeable and seeing the all-seeing eye, we're protected. That's why you got to stay in the sun. You got to speak the truth. Yes, Moorish means of the sun. Exactly. That's exactly what Moorish means. When you are, like I say, getting that sunlight, that ultraviolet light, you are strong in shape. You are protected from their words. And a lot of those people, they love us. A lot of them follow us, so we can't be racist. It's funny because they are casting spells, but a lot of them love us. So we have to be selective on how we use our light because we don't want to burn innocent people. You see how this works? It's crazy. We can't just be reckless with our light. We got to focus. We got to focus on the ones who we know that are hateful. But other than that, man, right, exactly. The sun, I talk to the sun, it likes me. So when you take in the sun, you see the white part, you see the whites of your eye. You take in the sun like that. You let the sun go into your whites. Don't look directly into the sun. Just let the sunlight go into the white of the sclera. Don't look directly into it and it'll come into your pineal gland. That's how you sunbathe. And I'm gonna do a video for y'all. Bare feet with the palms up, exactly. Make sure you get the sun on your palms and under your feet. It's very important to get sunlight in the palms and under your feet. I'm gonna do a special video for y'all where we can observe together. I can show y'all as how light-skinned people should take in the sun and how dark-skinned people should take in the sun. That's correct. It's a certain time that you should go out into the sun. Ultraviolet light is at its most at nighttime. A lot of people don't know that. Ultraviolet light is at its most abundant at night. Ultraviolet light reflects off water. I have a black friend who got skin cancer from spending a lot of time in the sun. Yeah, he probably is mixed. Black means mixed. So your black friend is probably mixed, unfortunately. Skin cancer can happen to anybody. It doesn't just pick European, Slavic people. Many people, yeah, he's mixed. I know, or he's no. Black means mixed. You can be black. Black means mixed. Now, if you're talking about somebody dark chocolate, brown, and he got what you call it, skin cancer, it could be from a number of things. Skin cancer can come from your food, lupus. It can come from not getting it, absorbing it. He got to learn how to absorb it through your eyes and your palms. So this is what I'm saying. If he got skin cancer, it's because he wasn't getting it enough vitamin D already. So it can happen. It can happen. He's from Africa. Well, all I can say is it can happen. I've seen it. I've seen dark-skinned people get sunburn and skin cancer. But American copper-colored people, we don't get it. Like, if we get it, we can heal from it once you absorb it correctly. United States, the fish is vitamin D. I mean, I guess. I get iron, vitamin D, all that. But it's crucial for everybody. Like the person said, their dark chocolate friend got skin cancer. It can come from too much exposure of chemicals. I agree with that. That's what I think from. Skin cancer comes from chemicals. The sun be baking them chemicals that you expose. It heats up, it inflames it. That's what I think it come from. I don't think dark skinned people get skin cancer like that. Okay, where we at? We're down to 4 minutes, y'all. We're down to 4 minutes, man. Like I say, nothing but love. Y'all show me love. The average viewing of this live was 50 people, y'all. 50 people followed this during the whole duration. That mean a lot to me. I didn't expect that many people to be present during the whole duration. The maximum people that was in here was 70. We're trying to get it to 100 because I'm a new creator. I am new. I won matches as well. I won 2 matches and they keep on challenging me. But as a new creator that's really, really good, that's proof that people is interesting. So I'm about to travel to South America to go do some research on some old world buildings and also enhance my smile. So when I get back, I'm finna take y'all to Chicago. I'm finna take y'all to my land in Chicago and I'm finna open up my culture to y'all as a creator, a TikTok creator. I'm finna show y'all the real Creole, Negro culture, Mississippi. And I'm not tapping my hand like this because I'm a Mason. These are not Masonic signs. I'm letting y'all know that now. But I'm going to bring y'all closer to the culture so y'all can help connect Louisiana, Detroit, Chicago, that whole Mississippian culture back together. Shout out to Payette. Yeah, Louisiana, y'all are our family. Texas, y'all are our family. Houston, Mississippi, Jackson, Little Rock, Arkansas. You understand me? Alabama, Tuscaloosa, what's that? Birmingham, Montgomery. Y'all are our immediate family of Chicago. We were one big Creole race. You understand me? Illinois, Louisiana, all of those are Creole words. Iowa, Des Moines, Detroit, Indiana, all that is Creole. And they took that from us. We still have Mardi Gras, y'all. Mardi Gras is practiced in 13 different states, and they're trying to erase this history. We're bringing it back. The free blacks, as y'all can see, they became Christian to go against our culture. And 1 minute left, man. Like I said, I can't stress enough how much I appreciate y'all. I will be going live probably tomorrow or the next day. Man, y'all are showing love. My mentor, Dr. Blair, was from Chicago, Baton Rouge, and Louisiana. Like, I'm telling y'all, this Creole culture is deeper than y'all know. That is Creole. Yeah, I know what Creole is. I know what it is. I know the culture. I know the whole history and origin. A lot of people pay it are Creole and they are abandoning it for English, is what I'm teaching them. A lot of people are born. No, Mardi Gras was not French. Mardi Gras is not French at all. French people observed Mardi Gras for the first time in Mobile, Alabama. You can look it up. Look up Mobile Mardi Gras. The French people observed it for the first time in Mobile. I know people from NO don't believe in Creole. That's sad. That is sad because Creole is the first people to live in the area before English. Being Creole means free. That means free people or native people. Like Choctaw. Choctaw is a Creole people because we're not incest. We don't practice incest. We're like light-skinned people, dark-skinned people, brown people. We're not just one group of people. We're Creoles. You know, we're creative. We're creator people. We create our own. We're not followers. You are from Lake Charles. I just had somebody from Lake Charles up here earlier. His name was Ramon. Yes, your name is Creole. Thibodeau, Molino, LeBeau, all those are Creole. Mardi Gras is Creole. That's correct. That is not French. French come from us. French comes from us. It is not French. It is called Marquise or Marquise. Look up the word Marquises, a Marquise. It is not French. The Grand Marquise is what it's called, or the Grand LaGrange, like LaGrange, Georgia. And I can't keep going on. My time is up. I'm up out of here. Y'all can catch me tomorrow going live or possibly Friday. So yeah, LeBeau, Teon Roulette, so much. Yeah, LaGrange. Look up LaGrange, Georgia. LaGrange, Georgia is where they sold Creek land. Look that up. That's actually LaGrange. Or Moreland. Go look up Moreland, Georgia. That's where they sold all the Creek lands. Go and look it up. Moreland, Georgia. I don't live far from there at all. It's called Muskogee. Look up Creek Muskogee. So I'm out of here. Shout out to Creative Goddess. Shout out to Payette. Everybody who was viewing, I'm out. I'll catch y'all. Peace out.